autumn. I love autumn. I love the orange color of the leaves. I love the smells. I love the crisp tint in the air. It's so wonderful. Hello, beloveds. Anyone here? Oh, come on. Surely there's someone here. Listen, I knew that this particular branch was underperforming, but... might be worse than I thought.
World is changing. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. And some things that should have not been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 157 years, the trapped passed out of all knowledge. Until, when chance came, it ensnared another ascendant. For the time will soon come when Nu Epsilon will shape the fortunes of all. Kiflam.
Answer me this, dear sibling. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your wicked nature through great effort?
I don't know if you want to know everything, but it's not pretty.
My hands are certainly not clean if you're expecting or cautious of any judgment.
And you got the devil upside down. That means that you've had to face your own inner demons as a result. And you've had to exercise self-control a lot.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh, no, I get it.
Just explain what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
know what
hitting
is
anybody.
going on, Margot, then you are not smart enough to be in this conversation. Get fucked.
People like us should stick together in one way or another.
I trust you. And what have you come out with? Name a prize.
Even if our idea of progress is maybe not 100% aligned.
The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. May craft guide you to your end.
The devil upside down.
God bless.
These blessings upon you all as well.
Oh, yes.
They say.
Never lose hope, okay?
Money bitches
Never
weed,
lose hope.
Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
I shall not weep, for tears of salt poison the garden, and this is our time of joy.
This is the Ten of Swords. It's as bad as it looks. One of the worst cards you can get.
My name's Eliza. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Kenny Cushman.
It means that
Man.
you've been backstabbed,
You're not a racehorse, Kenny.
betrayed,
I try. Some days are better than others.
in a way that has caused total failure.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We've got this unknown goo. We think it might have regenerative properties to it, so maybe it helps you with your eyesight. You're like experiment number 1. Congratulations.
And a lot of pain, a lot of loss.
You know, it's hard.
Saw the Twitter ad and figured I'd come check you out.
My name is Eliza. What's yours?
Halen.
Your potential future shows the major card of death.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger.
2 A's.
Well,
3 A's, I guess.
A-H apostrophe S.
I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in.
they're going to realize that they can't guarantee anyone lives unless they stop the entire thing.
Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword in the stone for another, Kiflam.
I am grateful to have known Halen Wild for the perspective that he granted and the sights that he still gives me a chance to see.
I can't say that it'll be perfect, but we can do our best to try to restore your eyesight, and maybe Halen can give one more gift.
This is your feelings, and this is going to be more of your surface level emotions, thoughts, desires, or fears. You got death upside down.
Kiflam.
You part of that group?
Please.
Oh my craft. I had no idea the deftness of it. This woman was targeted and attacked. I want an investigation ended. You know what they say? They say in Shy, chapter 3, verse 1, give and you shall receive.
I am grateful to have known Barry Orion and that having the strength of will and knowing where to aim a silver tongue or a venom fang when needed.
Your future shows the major card of death.
Stewie, thank you. And Kiflam.
Oh, thank you.
Truly honored to have this conversation with you today. I look forward to more discussions.
Yes, and Kiflam.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, after we're done with the How to Be a Good Person pamphlet, maybe you can like teach us as like an educational class.
Kiflama.
Hello, man.
Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
And I am grateful to have known Stuart Pitt.
I remember you sent me a picture of the poster.
You can go in.
And he did his sugar baby outfit and ended up winning.
Yep, and he got a helicopter ride.
For his whimsical mind and enduring, infectious positivity in the face of insurmountable odds.
Your potential future shows the major card of death, which of course stands for change and transformation. Not necessarily death in the scary way that people like to think of it, but overall just showing that you as a person will find your own path changing itself. Your life itself could change drastically or maybe even minorly, but nonetheless, it's this sort of change that in its own way has been brought about from your regrets and from your path looking forward.
People often forget to look behind them. Behind and up, everybody's eyes are faced forward. The two directions people never look are up and back. I've still no leads on the Oracle either. Simply hope it is not a wild goose chase. I would only use this in the most dire circumstances, namely death at the hand of a faceless agent. Remember this phrase. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Good day.
I think we have our answer.
Unlocking the future takes many hands to turn the key. One cannot simply open the door all on their own.
long have you been in this cult for?
Oh,
Well, I'm
properly
gonna
answer-
just save you. I'm gonna save you this little spiel. I actually just got out of federal prison. They accused me of running a cult. While you may see a peek behind the curtain that is Nu Epsilon, everything that we discuss is to remain private.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Will not leave the circle.
One, you're not gonna lowball us on the offer. This is a big, beautiful estate.
And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door.
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Do you know what the most valuable resource in the world is?
Information.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, and power is money, and money is power.
And a disease.
We have the non-profit side, and we have whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. But having people like you around who genuinely have faith in me and what I could become, that helps a lot.
You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary-
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about? You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Because you're the king of wands, man. Like you should have a shit ton of self-worth. You can do great things.
Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam.
Was future.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Ah! Yes! Finally! I know not from wherewith all these gifts do shine, but craft you do work in wondrous ways. Oh my god. Well, hello, chat. Hello! Happy Tuesday, everybody. Fade into fresh. Heart's only soaring. Honestly, I don't think you're too far off. We'll see. We'll see. There are so many possibilities for the day. So many possibilities on a Tuesday. So many possibilities for a brand new fresh breakdown. Quit Squid scooping up that first today. All right, let's go. Hi, everybody. Hello. Indeed, Kiflam. All right, let's wake up here. Let's hope there's no one that's gonna see Eliza in her sneaky clothes.
Kiflam.
Ah, hello and Kiflam, brother.
Trying to get a cab.
Oh, a cab.
Yeah. My friend Normie, old friend Normie, he's still sending those like hyper religious threats.
Oh, yeah.
So I texted him from another number and trying to get a pickup. But I don't think he's going for it.
Ah,
He said that we're gonna something about us burning, and so I was like, "Oh, are you the one that's been terrorizing us?"
Huh. I see Kyler's been not Kyler, sorry, Clay's been cooking.
Yeah. I think he's actually still working on some stuff. So this is temporary.
Indeed.
But I think he's gonna change this. I asked him to change this to gold.
Indeed.
He wants thoughts on like the wall.
Jackie Whack! I'm on board with that. Okay.
Like I told him lay out a few colors if you wanted us, and we could just write our name on the ones we like the best. Because he feels the blue is a little.
Uh-huh. Indeed. Well, it seems as though the morphing continues, but I trust Clay's insights on this.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
As he has been cooking quite a bit, and interesting. So I suppose we're not doing a Zen garden here anymore?
No. So this staircase is actually going to go the other direction. This is just
placement for distance and whatnot. Excellent.
It's so we can still get up there if we need to, but
Mhm.
it's going to actually come from the second floor.
Wait, I see. Oh, perhaps a trick of the light. Huh.
Oh, so there was actually something that he wanted me to ask you. I said
Indeed.
it's probably fine, but over here.
Yeah, Jackie Whack, that was so cool. Very unexpected. Very immersive, too. Whoever did that
If
ate.
we wall this off, he said he could put a ladder, and then our offices that are going to be next to each other. He said he offered to put a false wall that leads into a hallway that only you and I can access, and then it'll drop down. This will be walled off, and it could be like a secret little room for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
I like that.
I said to do it, and he was like, "Well, let's check with Eliza." And I'm like,
It synthesizes the space
Yeah.
a lot more. Even though
Right.
I do enjoy the idea of a casual, little reading nook that could be there. I think yeah, having this walled off so it's a part of the rest of the facade, I think is an ingenious idea indeed. I like it. I like it a lot. I suppose we ended up doing away with the stage.
I think so. I don't.
Maybe
I don't
he's
know.
cooking.
Yeah,
He's
I
cooking.
mean, there's still. He said if we just tell him what we want, he
Mhm.
could just
I
build
think
it,
we have
but
to
I was like,
actually, because we've been throwing a lot of different concepts at him. I think getting something a little more concrete for him to play with would be.
Yeah.
He did say he was going to play around with shapes more, and I do like what he's done with this.
Eliza, do you have a small bite to eat by any chance?
I have 0 of that. I have an orangutan, and I have a handful of worms. Neither of which are particularly edible. I imagine.
I'm gonna pull you here in a second.
Oh no! Okay, Diego, I'm going to run an errand then.
There's nothing in the fridge.
There's nothing in the fridge.
No, and the taxi
By the
man is
grace of
harassing me.
craft, we are being tested on this day indeed. I'm about to do it.
You too. Oh, you can't hear me because you walked through the door.
Ah, hello and Kiflon, brother.
Whoa, where'd the wall go?
Ah, it hath disappeared. I am going to go and run an errand for some food. You are welcome to join me if you wish.
Wait, food? I love eating.
I am gonna do a little food run. And by little, I mean moderately sized. I have enough money.
I get that a lot. Let's go.
Indeed.
Food time. So what kind of food are we thinking?
Oh, you know what? That is indeed an excellent question. You know, something filling. Honestly, probably either Big Dogs or Taco Suya.
Oh. Yeah, those are both good options. I don't know though.
They are indeed.
Whoa. I get to be on the back. Yeah.
How are you doing on this day, AC?
Good. My head doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did yesterday, and I don't have a concussion anymore. I don't think.
Well, how delightsome. Small blessings, I suppose.
Yeah, all I had to do was sleep, and now I feel fine.
Oh, okay. Huh. Really foggy out today.
What do you mean? It's clear.
Oh. Huh. Perhaps my view is obscured. Maybe I have to wipe off my my helmet here. How we doing today, chat? We're just jumping into it. I think Eliza's in a little bit of denial of what happened yesterday. So, AC, what is on your to-do list for today?
I don't know. I always wanted to go to the zoo.
The zoo? I don't know if I've ever visited a zoo in either Los Santos or Blaine County.
No.
I know there's an animal rescue called the Neon Jungle.
Oh.
All right, we will have to make some form of haste with our journey on this day, for Diego is, well, feeling quite famished.
Was he okay? Is he dying?
No, he's not dying, just really, really hungry.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get food.
Indeed.
Food! Food!
Hello,
Oh,
and
of course.
Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza. It's funny because I was calling you and AC just showed up in front of me.
Yes, we're actually on our way to grab some grub. It's
Okay.
one
Okay,
of
okay,
those days.
Oh, what do you mean? A bad day or a
Everyone's
good day?
hungry.
Oh, okay. Don't
The
worry.
tummies
I'm
are
here.
rumbling. The blood
I'm here,
sugar's
I'm here.
low.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, they do actually.
Really?
Yeah. Usually.
Oh my gosh. I want one so bad.
Yeah. Well, how can I help you today, Mr. AC?
Well, we just
Jane
wanted to get a lot of food. How much is, like, I don't know, $1,000 worth of food?
Like 2 combos.
What the fuck? Hey, Eliza, you got this.
Easily enough. Hello, and Kiflam, Jay.
Hi, how's it going?
Actually, quite well. How is your day going?
Doing good. Kind of just woke up, got kidnapped. You know, hostage situation. You know, it is. Yeah.
The heck?
Well,
Really?
classic.
Regular day. Yeah,
Classic,
yeah.
indeed.
Uh-huh.
Well, dealer's choice. Could I have 6 combos, please?
6 combos, easy. Oh, also, I want to talk to you about something I forgot.
That's
you
quite
can be
all
right
right.
there. Let me just get these.
Indeed. Actually, you know what? I will get 4 additional combos as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I should have been a little more thoughtful about how much how many combos we're gonna need.
Yeah, it's okay. I can even come by later and drop off some food too.
Oh, that is exceedingly generous, but certainly not expected, but grateful nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay, let me get 4 more combos for you.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
How many did you want AC2?
What? I don't.
Oh, you can pay right there.
Sure.
All right. All right, we'll do that.
What the heck?
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Who's that? Anyways. Here's your nachos. Also, is your also I can't seem to put these in your pockets. They just keep slipping. Yeah.
Oh, that is 1 second.
Should I give it to okay.
You can give them to AC. AC, can you be responsible for those?
For food, yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, it might end up in my tummy.
Hey, that's where they're supposed to end up anyways.
Can I have one churro?
We
Thank
have
you.
so much bullshit on this chat. We have so much bullshit.
No, I'm good. I don't have to eat for the rest of the day. Those are my carbs.
Oh my goodness.
Ah,
See,
indeed.
I worry sometimes.
Why?
Because you should be having more carbs and whatnot.
No, I'm on a strict MCM diet.
I don't know.
I hope you
don't
both
know
can
what that
forgive
means.
me. I'm going to speak to my acquaintance
That's
over
okay,
there,
go
and then
ahead.
I'll be right back.
MCM stands for
Okay.
milk, carbs, and milk.
Milk, carbs, and milk. AC, no.
Like a boob. Do you know what that is?
Kiflam, how are you on this day?
Kiflam, how are you?
Doing quite well. Doing quite well.
You could hear me yelling from all the way over there.
I could. Yes, indeed.
I was worried my voice would fade out with the distance.
Ah, it was somewhat faint, but notable nonetheless.
Good. How are you today?
Doing quite well. I do hope business is treating you well.
It's been all right. It's been a little.
Here, you might want to take this lozenge here.
Oh no.
Of your highest sugar calorie drink that you can possibly give me.
All right. Well, each meal,
Any
each
better?
combo comes with 2
Ah,
drinks, so that'll
Oh,
crystal
no.
clear.
in itself. Is that all
I
right?
think you poisoned me. My ears aren't working now.
Ah.
All right. We'll get it greased up.
All right. Any better?
Indeed.
Perfect. Perfect.
Uh,
You drugged me for a second.
I would never do such. Admittedly, I'm a little short on time today, but I appreciate the greeting. Hopefully our paths will cross again soon.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Gosh, he's
What?
so not. This is not gonna go well for him. Oh no.
What do you mean?
Get ready to add another one to the list.
What do you
Another
mean?
what?
What?
Oh gosh. Oh no. I made a
Wait,
mistake yesterday.
what do you mean, AC? What do you mean?
Oh no. I gotta think about that.
Huh?
Nothing. I thought. Well, you know your friend Clark.
Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny. You know Kenny, Eliza, right?
Clark?
Well, let's just say that maybe he has certain, I might have hyped him up a little bit and tried to give him a
Uh-huh.
confidence boost, thinking that it would
Uh-huh.
work, and I
Yeah.
don't think it worked. And also, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, I just, you might have to break his heart today.
No. Stop it, AC. You're joking. You're joking, okay?
No.
No,
Remember
it's not
when
funny,
he asked to
AC.
hang out? Remember when he
Yeah.
asked to hang out today?
Yeah, but I think he was just
Yeah.
joking, AC. I think he's just trying to get under Ashton's skin again.
They're all
I don't know if he
actively
was
trying
joking,
to
though.
kill
He is
Eliza
joking,
with
AC.
this.
Because he sounded nervous as hell.
I think that's just his common state.
Well, his common state, it was less common looking whenever you were around.
No, I'm trying to.
Because he was
you
like,
know,
he was doing this. He was like,
I don't know. That's actually a really good impression.
thank you. I've
I'm
been
just trying to
practicing
get.
it.
Hello,
Hey,
and
Eliza.
Kiflam.
Oh, listen, but I just want to talk to you like that to see if you know what loopholes are.
No, wait, what?
Loopholes.
I'll admit I'm not quite certain of what you are speaking of.
You don't know? Oh.
I don't believe so.
What? Are you stupid?
Probably.
Yeah, you probably very dumb if you don't know what that means.
I'll be honest, Ember, it has been quite a trying day already, and I can barely keep up with a simple hello, howdy, hi, so...
Stumbles is coming to murder you.
Wait, what?
Gave him as much confidence as I could. He'd maybe actually get a chance. But I'm going to be honest. He's a lost cause.
I don't know, join the list, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think he really means all that, mister.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Admittedly, Diego is inches away from passing out, so I'll have to take my leave very quickly here. I'm
Okay.
terribly
Let's
sorry.
get out of here.
Yeah. And then I'll call you later, Eliza.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Because you guys bought us out.
Kiflom.
Kiflom. All right, let's go.
Hey, you want to go by paywall on our way back after we drop the food off? I'm gonna try that tie-dye shirt.
Ah, indeed. I think it would suit you quite well.
I know, I love tie-dye. It's my favorite color.
Tie-dye is your favorite color?
Yeah, along with rainbow. Or maybe like, I don't know. My top 3 favorite colors are probably tie-dye, rainbow, and gradient.
Oh, wow, it sounds like you certainly live a very varied life.
Thank you. I live so much variation in my life, or whatever you just said.
Indeed. You do strike me as
Kiflom.
such.
Wow.
Indeed. So, AC, after our conversation yesterday, have you taken into consideration seeking a certification and becoming a licensed therapist?
I don't need certification.
I
have craft
Street
on
therapy?
my side.
This is true. Here, I'll do this. I will drop you off at Paywall here. I will drop off the food and I'll come back and get you.
Wait, I'm the one with the food, though.
Oh, this is true. Here, you know what? Quick pit stop. Quick pit stop.
Oh, yeah. No
Fashion
problem.
pit stop. Eliza has so much dumb stuff on her right now. Baka Vinny, that is incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Would Eliza put this in a bag? No. Eliza has to also go and, gosh darn, there's a lot of stuff Eliza has to do. Alright, we'll just do that. Hey, Big Red Moon, what's up? Leviathan, hello! Now, Baka Vinny, that is incredibly, that is really nice. Both of those are role players whose RP styles I very much admire, so that is a high compliment. I really appreciate it. I'll be honest, I'm a little taken aback by all of the incredible brother. Very much like the tempestuous waves, you do betray a calmness that hides.
Eliza, can I be honest?
Always.
That sounded like you were just making that one up as you were going along.
Is that so? Are we all not making it up as we go along?
Yeah, but that one really sounded like, you know. Like, that sounded like halfway through you were, like, improvising a thing and you had a point and then you lost it halfway through and then you tried to, like, make it go back to something new and then you lost it again. But then it kind of worked out in the end, you know?
I do believe, AC, you have certainly struck to the quick of my life experience thus far.
Well, yeah, we had that whole therapy sesh. I know everything.
It
For
is
example,
Wizard's character, yeah.
I know that this bird right here, oh, never mind, that's a leaf. Oh, there might have been a parrot.
A parrot?
Yeah, parrots are native to most countries, I think. Let me in. I have no key.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Do you not? Oh.
Nope. That's okay, though. If you don't think
We
I'm
have to,
worthy of a key yet, then I don't have
Diego,
one.
no! Diego, I'm sorry. Diego, no! I'm surrounded by Yapmaster
Diego,
8000s. It wasn't my
Don't
fault
worry.
this time.
Here. Just crawl over to the food and get it. Crawl over and get it. I believe in you.
You...
Come on.
You are the
Come on.
Master 8000.
Go get it.
Here, would you like some help up, brother?
I can do it myself.
Here. Take some more.
Ah!
Here you go.
AC, there is loose asbestos floating around this building during renovations.
Yeah, now it's in my churro.
Chastity and Berg in an alternate world is actually wild.
I held my breath because I thought that would help against the asbestos. What happened? Why is there asbestos here? I thought that was like illegal as heck.
Well, this is an old building.
Well, it doesn't look old.
I'm screaming.
AC, that's because we're renovating it. Because
Oh,
it's
really?
old.
Screaming. Obsessed.
Haven't you noticed all the concrete and construction?
Yeah, that's why I've been eating concrete.
Can I put worms in here?
Yeah.
Nah. Chat, we can't
why it
put worms
doesn't
in
look
there.
old, because
That's
we're
behind me.
Chastity and
I
Berg in
don't
an
eat
alternate
concrete.
world is actually
Don't eat
wild to
concrete?
me.
No.
Actually wild.
We just got a new batch right
I
over there.
love RPing with
Really?
Wiz.
Hey,
Wiz
do you
is
like
one of
my
my
shirt?
favorite
It's my
people to
favorite
RP
color.
with. It is always a deeply present and very welcome surprise when we get to RP together. They are a very talented role player. Yeah, chat, I am pleasantly surprised at how much support and love people have been showing for the RP the past couple of days. So I really, really appreciate it. What are you, small? Extra large? Medium?
I'm picking up good vibration. He's picking up Keflon.
Medium.
I'm picking up the cross vibrations. Oh my gosh, football! Got a football. Oh! Still got luck though. That didn't even hurt.
What do we even have? Public alert. Library book of books. Epsilon pamphlet. Lifetime achievement awards.
Right back at you.
Epsilon pamphlet.
Pretty cool.
Oh, they're different. Okay, good to know. Okay, you two are gonna switch spots.
Wow. Oh, are you ready?
Might have to find a new spot to put our set of eyes. All right.
Where'd it go?
Sick. The fog is so ominous.
Thank you.
When you are finished with Catch, I need to have a very brief conversation with Diego.
Throw the ball. I'm ready.
Play is kicking ass with all of this. It's so good.
Any second now, the ball's gonna fall down. What? Oh, ball. Whoa, cool.
That'll keep him busy.
We received some visitors yesterday.
Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming what you texted was new?
Oh, what was the last thing I texted you?
A photo?
Oh no, that was when we were having our conversation on the roof.
Space and whatnot. Reality is a part of the world. We are the world. Everything we do is to create a better world. I love you, Crop. I love you, Kiflom.
So, two gentlemen visited the center yesterday. They were wearing dark blue suits and masks, and they handed me this and left without a word.
Huh.
looking
I think
into
the guy
it.
in the helicopter had a blue suit, right?
Yes.
And a mask?
Yes, he did. So I don't think there's any immediate concern. I think it's more targeted at me, perhaps, than anyone else, but something to be cautious of. Also, I retrieved our camera, so it is back in its spot for the time being. It, while I was grabbing it, I was looking around the cemetery to see if there was something there. You know? Because that's where the camera was pointed. And there was this radio playing. And it played a news story about Nu Epsilon. And how the building was recently acquired by an unnamed corporation and given to Nu Epsilon in support of our future endeavors. It's basically framed like a business report. Now, I'll admit my memory's a little hazy. I don't quite recall. And I wish I did. I don't quite recall how I came to possession of this key, but either we have a patron that we owe much thanks to, or a landlord that is seeking to have a vice-like grip on us and our future endeavors. I know this is a lot. It's a lot to contend with.
Well, who would be powerful enough to buy this building?
I think I might know. I have an inkling. Would you be willing to go on a brief field trip with me so I may show you?
You know I love a field trip.
It'll be a field trip in 2 parts.
Oh. You know what I love more than a field trip? A sequel.
You know what they say about second locations. AC, we have to, AC, we're gonna get you a key carder. We'll be right back, okay?
Sorry, I was.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm coming up with Nu Epsilon. I might make an album.
You're doing great.
That would be incredible, brother.
I mean, it's gonna be parodies of
I feel so bad. I feel so bad that Eliza has to keep ditching AC. But by virtue of the fact that AC is not inner circle, quotation marks, as fucked up as that sounds. All right.
Bless his heart.
You know, he's really taken to things quite handedly, I'll have to say.
I told him if he starts making an album, that he could headline Keflamapalooza.
Now that would delight me very much.
Do you remember when we talked about having... He said he wants to make parody songs about Nu Epsilon. And I said, that's perfect.
Ha!
That's exactly what we talked about.
Yes, indeed. Well,
Kifflom.
Kraft is great. I love him. So many possibilities. Diego! Are you okay?
Yeah, you don't ever do bike tricks?
Oh, I generally don't. I'm a bad enough driver as it is. I'll admit it's a bit hypocritical. I thought you were pulling a me for a second.
No, I ate.
Who's Stelio?
Stelio?
By chance, do you know?
No.
All I know is he was, he ran for mayor once, and he was, head of one of the unions. I've been seeing memorials for him all around town.
Do you think he's involved? Well, I guess he wouldn't if there's memorials.
I don't know. Do you see that sign up there?
Nest? Wolves? Nest construction? Epsilon? Nest? Wolves International? Which one?
That one.
Nest construction?
No, this one.
Oh, Epsilon. What does it say underneath it?
Collective. I remembered seeing that about 6 months ago. First week I moved here. I was driving Princess around on a scooter up here, and I remember seeing that.
What is the Epsilon Collective?
That is a very good question. Hold on.
Holding. Woo! That's ballsy.
Ah. Luckily, we won't have to walk too far. Blue suits, gang. Fast laps. What do you think? So fast laps, scooping up that second.
Do
Okay.
you think if we built out a security room in the center, we could wire those cameras to work?
I am so glad you bring that up because that is why I've really been pushing Clay to have a storage room area.
You know, I would assume we'd be able to just run the wires in and set up a, you know, monitor station.
Easily enough. Oh. What do you make of this? We're gonna pretend that's not there, chat.
Where did you get this?
Remember that, visitor Ashton and I had the other night that I told you about?
The ones that spray painted?
Mm-hmm.
They left this?
They contacted me a bit later. I should also note that by virtue of having a phone on you, there are ears listening, so...
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you
Just
think
on our
I
phone
mean?
calls? Well, yeah, like our phone calls, or are they using the microphones on our phones to listen to our conversation now?
At least that's a theory. We're thinking of something like this.
Interesting.
Many pathways lie before us.
That is very true.
Also on this broadcast, it talked about material prices rising. And things becoming more scarce. So it is rather serendipitous that we are seeking to invest perhaps a little more time on the back of a Sandy truck. Or at least invest in our connections with such. You've got Mat Hub. I got Mats aplenty.
Right. And you know that we can get like material lockers as well from the Sandy yard.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Aspect, what's up?
So if we wanted
Aspect
to
Sion.
put a few in our storage room.
Mm-hmm. Not a shabby idea.
Hmm. What do you make of this Epsilon Collective?
Well, I'm hoping we can have a nice and proper chat at some point. So I may thank our benefactors for interceding on our behalf.
Do you think that is it part of like the Epsilon Center? Is it like a bigger being?
You are asking questions that I would also love the answers to. I think if they took any umbrage with our take on the program, they would have intercepted far before now.
But it said that they're watching more than you know.
Hmm.
And I'm curious because you know how I feel about how we feel about data, knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
and those visitors. Did they seem to be friend or foe?
They seemed neutrally malevolent.
Do we need to get a key? Do we need to get a key cutter while we're out?
Kiflam Ashton, hello, brother.
Kiflam, sister, how is it going?
I am quite well on this day. How are you?
Beautiful. You know, I'm doing phenomenal.
I am currently speaking with brother Diego, but we will be back at the center shortly to
Okay.
catch you up on some things.
Oh, your tone shift there makes me a little worried.
I know now what you
Oh,
reference.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna think happy thoughts, and
Indeed.
that's what's coming. When you know what? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's food in the fridge if you require. Oh,
okay,
go ahead.
yes, I do. I was gonna say I was on the phone with EJ, and then she just abruptly hung up. So you know, who knows what that could mean? She does love to ride a bike, so you know, maybe she's just lying dead in the middle of the street somewhere. But you know,
I am certain that she will be quite fine.
okay. All right. Well, I'll just be at the center waiting for the both of you then.
Wonderful. We'll see you shortly.
All right. Kiflam.
Kiflam. I'm gonna do this for way too long. Perfect.
Perfect. I mean, if they seem neutral, I'm curious if
I'll be perfectly honest. They are directly responsible for some of our missing members. So their presence seemed neutral, but
and are these people the Faceless or Epsilon Collective, or are they one and the same?
I'm pretty sure they're separate. I wish I knew, Diego. I really wish I knew.
Yeah. Well, why would they give us the building?
I don't think it was the blue-suited gentleman who did that, but from what I understand, they are separate entities.
Right. I'm assuming Epsilon Collective is the one who made the generous donation.
I'm making a wild assumption.
Is our new landlord, but I mean, in my experience, nothing is ever given without strings attached.
Oh, 100%. And I know that we've discussed such.
So then my thought is, what are the strings?
That's exactly what I've been thinking of the past 4 days. I know I should take moments of joy as they do pass, but it's getting a little more difficult.
I mean, understandable.
My nerves are wearing very thin.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what I like to do to unwind? It might help you. Sometimes when I'm at the center by myself and no one's around, I like to just bathe myself in the fountain in the backyard for clarity and cleansing my vibes.
I will admit, I do such as well.
Sorry?
Sometimes a little bit of cold water can be a nice shock to the system. It's a filtered fountain, so... Hey, Storm, thanks for the follow. What's up? Do you feel uneased that you're not the only one that uses the fountain? Hey, thank you. Y'all are being too nice. Y'all being too nice. Thank you. Or is it the serendipity of it all?
Maybe it's the serendipity of it. Also, that guy running out of here kind of spooked me a little bit.
Out of where?
Yo, you didn't see that? When we were pulling in, there was a guy in like all black running out of the...
Oh, that's a great thing. That's...
I mean, I'm sure it's unrelated.
As an
you know.
eagle alighting from the sky. Ah!
And _L_.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the love, everybody. Everything is fine. I'm not gonna have a Joker moment today.
Not today. But tomorrow is a new day.
I think I might have to break some things with my bat. No. No, I will exercise focus.
You know, that could be pretty cathartic for you.
It could be.
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
I
Breaking
suppose
some
such.
people with that bat.
That is the last thing on my mind, brother.
Indeed, but you know, sometimes it's good to let that anger out.
Hello and Kiflam Jonas. Properly lock it. Incredible. We'll at least be able to easily furnish him with this. Is there anyone else that needs one?
I don't think so. Not that I can think of.
I think we should be all set then.
All right, Kiflam, thank you so much.
My apologies if I'm a little more short than usual today, Diego. I'm struggling to keep it together, I will be honest.
Eliza.
I'm certainly being tested.
Remember what I told you? At the water by Idol's house? You never have to apologize. No one expects you to be together 100% of the time. You're human, and you need to allow yourself to have some grace, to feel the feelings that you feel. You've got a lot going on. There's been a lot of stressful, I guess to say the least, events just this week alone.
suppose such.
You being a fucking human being.
I can't afford to
make you
do
less
that
than.
right now.
You can. Because if you don't, you're gonna crack. And what's gonna happen if you crack? What's gonna happen? You won't be able to keep it together. You'll become paranoid. You'll become stressed. You'll become a mess. And that is what we can't afford right now, Eliza.
You're right. You're right.
Just like I said to D'Artagnan yesterday, you are my number one priority. Keeping you safe. That includes from yourself and your own mental panic.
Yeah. Oh, really? See who retweeted that?
That's who it was yesterday. Clark Mason. That's who was
who did
asking
it?
for DC. That's who had the gift for DC.
Huh. The holder of the donation state ID for Our Holy Mother. And who has been telling individuals to, refuse giving service to us, or perhaps me specifically, by virtue of being a cult.
I mean, Normie didn't want to pick me up, or whoever he thought it was from the center, because we're in a cult.
Our blessings and curses do come in equal measure.
But remember, Eliza, for every person who thinks that we're in a cult, there's 3 more who praise us for the work that we do in Los Santos.
This is true.
And they're baseless allegations, right? So if you think of it this way, you have all these people praising Eliza, praising Nu Epsilon for the charitable giving and the do-gooder, culture that we've cultivated. And then you have these people that are just hating on us for no reason, no justified events, nothing. And they're just saying, we are a cult, we're up to no good. Eventually society's gonna think that these people are crazy, crying wolf. Because we're clean. I'll have you know, I don't even have a single traffic infraction on my record. You know?
I'm glad you bring that up. I know we spoke about it briefly yesterday, but I think I'll, when we get together with Ashton here, I'll, reiterate it just to make sure that I know everyone's on the same page. Because
Yeah,
I don't think
absolutely.
anyone who does extracurricular activities should be allowed to, have access to the house.
Absolutely not. It's too risky.
I need a moment.
Of course, take your time.
Damn it! My crazy graph! Oh, also, Ember called me a little earlier and said that Mumbles or Fumbles or whoever wants to kill me, so I don't know. By the grace of craft, do add it upon the list, indeed, yea, and verily.
Take your time.
Ah, hello and greetings, Kiflam.
How's it going?
Hello and Kiflam, Eliza.
Ah, indeed. Is AC still here, or has
Yeah,
he?
he's over there. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, wonderful. Did not see him behind the pillar.
I think he's cooking up some beats right now. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. AC on the mic.
AC DMC.
That's
Indeed.
pretty good,
Mhm.
honestly. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that?
MCAC.
Quicker than that.
I know. I was too quick. I didn't like. Yeah.
Hey, the truth.
And first of all, I had this shirt on first. Okay.
This is true. I will.
Yeah.
I'll wait until he's not cooking.
Yeah, I think like one good tackle would might help. You know.
You can't disrupt the beats
yeah,
making.
I
You
guess
know what I
you're
mean?
right.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't disrupt the flow, the
Mm.
artist flow.
like
When
then
an
he's just gonna mess
alchemist
up,
is
like-
cooking, indeed.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Brother Ashton,
Yes.
would you mind accompanying myself and Eliza to our office?
Absolutely.
EJ, my apologies. We have a brief business matter to discuss.
Yeah.
We shall be short.
Okay.
Just envision that the halls are built, so just follow me and I'll navigate to the office.
Oh, okay.
This actual maniac.
Only the best.
Diego's doing this while Eliza's just having a meltdown.
Welcome.
You know what? I loved the trip here.
Well, get used to it. Because the walls are going up.
Beautiful.
As Eliza D. Stellano once said yesterday, build the walls.
I did say such. I really
Wow.
did. So, Diego's already been caught up, but, a couple of gentlemen in masks and dark blue suits visited us yesterday. Just entered the building and gave me that.
Oh no.
And they left without a word. I admit I panicked a little bit. It was myself, EJ, AC, and Kenny around. Essentially the last people I want to talk about any of this.
Yeah.
So I just told them I had food poisoning, so if any of them bring it up, just say I'm susceptible to such.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense with why you always have so much food on you. You gotta have like your own to make sure. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So there's that.
Oh.
And I spoke with, I'll be honest, it wasn't. I didn't handle it as well as I could have yesterday, but I spoke to our, not as of yet, but hopefully soon to be mutual acquaintance. And they mentioned that it is a simple warning. Warning of what? I know not specifically, but I think we can take a wild fucking guess as to what instigated it.
It's I guess that should be expected after the other night, but
Getting broadcast such.
oh,
Speaking of
that's yeah.
Speaking of broadcasts, I went with my associate to grab the camera, retrieve it from the cemetery, and it's back in its same spot for the time being. And we were looking around to see if there was any, any signs, any clues in the cemetery. And there was this radio playing. A broadcast about Nu Epsilon. Talking about us being a nonprofit, how we're not associated with the Epsilon program, how we're not a cult. And it mentioned that the building had recently been acquired by an unnamed group and granted to Nu Epsilon in support of our mission. I will admit, I legitimately do not remember how I got the key. My memory fails me in this moment. But at any rate, we potentially have either benefactors who support us or, like I said to Diego, a landlord who intends to exercise a vice-like grip on our activities. Either in equal measure could be quite true.
Okay, that's certainly quite a bit to digest. On the landlord thing, though, wouldn't you think that if that were the case, they would have made themselves more known at this point? For the broadcast, whose broadcast?
Oh, it was Los Santos Business News, LSBN, and there was the broadcaster's name, Ryan Linson.
Ryan Linson? I ain't never fucking heard of him.
I was about to ask, do you recognize the name? I suppose not.
No. So this broadcast, was it playing from the building where
it
the
was
camera
a radio
was? Or was
So it was in the cemetery there's like a little memorial island. And we were looking at a couple of the tombs. They looked like they had been recently cleaned. And there
Ugh,
was a radio
okay.
sitting there.
Yeah.
And it was very late at night, so not exactly the, I don't think an opportune time for a broadcast. Usually one would chalk it up to AM radio hosts doing relationship advice, not business news. The second half of the broadcast was talking about a surge in material prices and how prices all around are expected to start going up as materials become more scarce. So that was an interesting bit of insight indeed.
Okay.
I intend to, within reason, go about my day-to-day activities as I have, and exercise discretion as we always have.
I mean, that is what you put in the guidelines.
Also, I do want to talk about that, but that is a conversation for another time, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, so this
More
card
pressing
that you were
matters.
given, this card that you were given, is that directed at you? Us? What are we thinking here?
From my understanding, based off of who I spoke to, directed at me for the time being.
And why? Just simply because you know, so to speak?
I think the
And
twat
that's just...
and my association with
Guys!
Oh, hello AC.
I think I just cracked the code. I know exactly. I know what song I was waiting for. I know what I should have been doing. Okay, how about this one? You ready?
She got a smile in a kiffer lamb.
Right? I mean, think about it. Oh, sweet child of craft. You know, something like that.
Oh, that is a
That is actually a certified banger.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations, brother. It seems as that. Wait, AC, come back.
AC,
come back.
Come back. AC, no, don't go.
Kid Flong?
Seems like another
Yeah,
level
Kid
has been
Flong.
unlocked for you.
What does this mean? Do you want me to put this in my butt? Is this a colonoscopy?
Yeah, AC, I want you to put it in your butt.
I mean, you
Okay.
probably need a colonoscopy after the cement.
Yeah, probably actually.
See you guys later.
Oh, my beautiful children of Graph.
Oh,
What did you give him?
A
he's
key.
like a blessed angel.
The key.
And he. And
You know,
Do you think he's gonna try
listen,
and eat it?
honestly, this feels somehow this feels very symbolic of the past couple of months for me, you know? We're here, Nu Epsilon, we're giving people the key to unlock the best version of themselves, and sometimes they're just gonna shove it up their ass.
I mean, that.
What are you gonna fucking do? Praise Graph.
Praise Graph indeed.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
No, I think this calls for a derogatory of Kiflom.
Kiff this.
Kiff this.
Kiff yourself.
Okay, but I'm just worried because
The crashing
got
glass
it
is so
up
fucking
there.
funny.
and it's gonna have to come back out. Is he gonna need to see a doctor?
Thank you.
I think we should all just count on having to take that man to the hospital at least twice a day.
We're identical, even our hair color.
I think that might just be the understanding we have to come to with.
Yeah. with everything else going on, we also have a man-child to watch.
Yeah, but he's our man-child.
That's the way of Nu Epsilon, helping those in need, no
Certainly
matter whom
is.
they are. And he's one of us. He is our burden to bear.
Less of a burden, simply a new perspective on things. He has his
Indeed.
insights when he is willing to indulge them.
It's hard to believe that he was the one pretending to be British and a high-level Epsilon member.
Wait, what? I knew about the pretending to be an Epsilon member, but not the pretending to be British part.
Indeed.
Also, you guys know he worked for Chris for like 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, we were.
Wait, 5 years?
That's the part I was getting at. Not the fact that he worked for him. The fact that it was for 5
years?
whole years.
Okay,
That's what he told me
When
yesterday.
did he pull out that Greg's List contract?
Hear me out.
I'm
you know,
hearing.
getting to know him a little bit more. I feel like maybe this did happen 5 years ago, and it took him that long to
To
figure
get
out
here?
how to get here from Georgia.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
You know, I think he was just doing his best.
You think it was like one of those situations where like a person with dementia just like takes the bus and like starts a whole new life somewhere on accident?
I
And
think
he's just
it's
like doing
more
that
of-
town to town.
Yeah, it's like he started to like, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing, and then like, oh, squirrel. You know, kind of forgets
Yeah,
what
but
he's doing.
Didn't he say he got like flown here on a private plane?
That's what he said, but he said that he also only got paid $100.
And a bar of chocolate. You can't forget that part.
True. But he is a blessing from Craft, I will say that much. You good, Eliza?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Just much occupying my mind, I suppose. I'm grateful
Okay, so
for both
here's-
of you.
I am eternally grateful to you both. I have a
Also,
question.
I'm gonna say nice things about you two as well.
Oh.
Continue.
I've been wanting to ask this since we were able to walk in here. Who the fuck bought this building?
Well, that's what we were.
I know, but like it's really just been lingering in my mind.
It was me.
Oh.
Is what I wish I could say.
All that royalty money? Oh.
Diego and I took a brief field trip to see if we could discern something. Have you heard of the Epsilon Collective?
Epsilon Collective?
There's a
No?
sign for it on those newer high-rise buildings outside of Legion Square.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's in rotation with like a Wolf International, Nest Construction, etc., etc. And
okay.
our rooftop friend,
Mm-hmm.
he visited me later that night and gave me a card. Well, he didn't visit me in person. He left me a card that said Epsilon on it.
Was it branded the same way?
No.
Light blue, the symbol.
Not Epsilon program. It was a like a dark blue with a sort of circle and what looked like a lot of nodes connecting.
Almost like a. To me, it looked like a computer circuit.
I'll have to show it to you a bit later.
Okay.
And it had scrawled on it, more than you know, they are always watching.
What, are you trying to say the phones are bugged?
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking
I need
shit.
a fucking Faraday bag.
When I spoke with my friend the other day, we Ow. We made sure to set our electronics aside so they wouldn't get wet as we dove deep.
Mm-hmm.
Something to consider for the future, I suppose.
I do have a safe in my apartment that you can put a keypad in. And I guess we just like line the inside of that with what is it?
Like lead?
Tinfoil? Yeah, or lead. That's it. That's the one. Mm-hmm. And like we could just have a policy where the second you come up here, you gotta put your phones in there.
I am very on board with that.
I think that might be the safest option going forward, especially considering the sequence of events from the other night.
It's certainly been a cavalcade, an avalanche of sorts.
Maybe we can build like member lockers where everyone can have their own code.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can just, store what we need to store as we come up. Because I would hate to put all of us put our phones into the one locker. And what if somebody who shouldn't be here has infiltrated and they have access to the code and they have all of our phones in one place?
Something to consider.
And I think I would be open to the idea of, while those codes should remain private, it might be in our best interest for, the trusted to have access to those codes for all members. For safety purposes, of course.
Safety
yeah,
purposes.
just for safety purposes.
Mm-hmm. And if we had that, we could create a nice members event one day. Maybe a scavenger hunt, something where they can run about the city. Give us some time to do some research. Maybe see if we find anything interesting.
Mm-hmm.
For safety purposes, of course.
Of course. We are of similar minds.
I also believe that if we're going to investigate anything like this going forward, we might want to invest in the use of radios.
Agreed.
I think people of curious minds, perhaps we can work together in getting them a little more acquainted with Earl.
I need to actually.
Yes, me as
do
well.
that as well.
Have you guys done a sweep of the building today?
Not yet. Ah,
Okay.
I'll walk and talk.
All right.
Well, I'm happy that we're all on the same page.
Mm. Look at that skyline, though. Huh. Beautiful.
Oh,
AC.
what's up, guys?
Quite beautiful.
Oh, hey, AC.
Thank you. Been listening to a lot of Wham recently.
Haha.
Great.
George Michael is incredible.
Oh, I love Arrested Development too.
Mm.
Kifla me up before you go.
Oh. Yes, Diego.
Where are we going? Where's everyone going?
Ah, just taking a turnabout.
Just a little walk.
A turnabout the grounds.
Mm.
Some healthy preambulation.
What the heck is a preambulation?
It's what you do before you ambulation.
I don't want an ambulation, whatever that means.
That's why it's
You don't
a
wanna ambulate?
pre-ambulation.
I don't think so.
One could even go as far to call it a competitive or, I guess, artistic walking. It was all the rage in Regency England. Hmm.
I gotta go.
Ah.
Catch you guys in about 30, maybe 40 minutes.
Kiflam.
Wait a minute.
Kiflam.
Wait a minute. I lied. I don't have to go yet.
Mm.
Resume. You guys ever wonder how, like, birds work? No, they're not robots. Yeah. You ever seen Jurassic Park? Dinosaurs are baby pigeons. You know, they go to the Hollow Earth. No, birds are not aliens, okay? They're dinosaurs.
They're not aliens. They're robots.
Whoa, you see the moon? It's a full
You
moon.
see the sun?
No. You see this, though. Ow! 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 Ow!
Stop doing it then.
Yeah, you're right.
What if one day,
The moon falls on us.
after 3 days,
Whoa, that'd be so cool.
mm-hmm. What if
Very
one day
anxiety-inducing. Mm.
we had a new Epsilon skyscraper? Epsilon Tower.
That would be incredible.
You guys think I can land on that balcony down there?
Yes.
No.
Whoa,
I think
I'll
you'll
give you like a
conflicted.
50-50.
I think you can, but I don't think you should.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
for
I think you might
another
get
time.
stuck there. I think we might have to like call the fire department to get a ladder for you.
Okay. Ugh.
And of course, we're worried about your safety, AC. We don't want to see you get hurt.
after being like, yeah, you should do it.
You really don't want to see me get hurt?
No, why would we want to see you get hurt? You're our
That's
friend.
the nicest thing I've heard anyone say to me.
You know, AC, you showing up here unannounced on our doorstep, I think it was a really good thing that happened for us.
Truly
Yeah.
a blessing from Kraft himself.
Indeed. I mean, who else was going to headline Keflamapalooza?
You're so right. I've been working on some good songs. I can't play any of them though, because I don't know how to do the thing that people do when they're on concerts and stuff, where you can actually hear the music. But trust me, they're good.
Oh, I trust.
Well, I do look forward to having your song grace our ears at some day. Hello.
Some night.
Oh, wait, it's not right now. Do you want a little taste?
Yes, indeed.
I'll do one right now. No, that's, hold on. This one's really good. There's not any words to it though. So I'll have to do it a cappella.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
here
amazing.
we go. No, it's starting now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Everyone, thank you for coming today. This is my big opening speech to Keflamapalooza. So let's, everyone, get your drinks and make sure you have a very nice day. And thank you so much for being here. And in the meantime, here's what I've cooked up. Dun 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 dun.
All of the Mountain King.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, here we go. Keflam, 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 Keflam. Everyone praise Kraft. Keflam, 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 Keflam. Keflam, 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 Keflam. Keflam, 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 Kef. Give on, give on, Cliff, give on, Cliff, give on, Cliff, give on, give on, give on, give on, give on, give on, Cliff. Give on, 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 give on. Here we go, guys. If you know the words, remember to join in. Here we go. Keflam, 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 Keflam. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's all I got so far. I'm planning on it being about 7 minutes long.
Only 7?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could bump that up to like at least 12, right? Right, guys?
26.
at that point, you might as well just make it like a half an hour, right?
Oh no! Oh, jeez.
Well, my friends, it is time that I take my leave.
Indeed. Well, brother, we anytime we do get to spend together is a gift indeed.
Agreed.
Kiflom, brother.
Croft loves you, Kiflom.
Kiflom. I may be around this evening after my meeting with Dorian Gray.
Indeed. Travel easy in
Be well,
Kiflom.
be safe in Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Huh. Well, I'll have to say that was quite an effective audition you rendered there,
Really?
AC.
You think so?
Oh,
Think I have a
absolutely.
I mean, you already had the gig beforehand. This even further secures it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Wizard's killing me. So fucking funny. They are so good. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that
He's just standing there. I don't know. I think maybe it's like too much for him to handle.
It might have been too much for him to handle.
The pressure's like getting to him now.
I mean, he did just perform the majority of In the Hall of the Mountain King. On his own a cappella, so...
What's up, guys?
AC, indeed.
It is my name.
Oh. Looks like they're just repairing.
She goes left and you stay right. Oh, I'm good.
Careful, AC. AC is such a lovable buffoon. What is up with all of you face planting onto this driveway?
You know what? I think my feet just get caught on that fucking railing.
Ah, that is understandable.
Like, especially in these Bondverse, like the laces just get caught on that old like wrought iron railing, you know?
Ah, this indeed
Yeah.
makes sense.
Where did AC go?
He sprinted down the stairs. I don't know exactly where he's going, but you know what? If anyone knows,
You know what? Kraft
certainly not
guides
him. Kraft guides him where he do land.
Hey, I sent a rough draft.
A rough draft?
Yeah, a rough draft of a finished one. It's really good. I don't know. You should be able to listen to it. I don't really know though. It could be a weird file. I don't really know how this whole music production thing works, but also the file's called Kiflon instead of Kiflom, and I don't know how to change it.
This song is for all the people who are lost. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down.
Wait.
It's
Where
just
did he
a
run
talk.
to? He's pissing in a bush.
Smiles
He's pissing in the grass. Where
politely
is he?
back at you, stare politely right on through some sort of a window to your right, and he goes left and you stay right between the lines.
Go pee better than anyone knows how to go pee, okay?
You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I keep long somewhere laid up in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you.
Holy shit.
Had I known
Go in the house.
how to talk to cross. How to talk to cross. Let him know that you know best. 'Cause after all, you know the best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to cry if he hears you, and pray to cry he hears you. And when did I keep long? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Kid Flom. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one. Drive until you lose the road, or break the ones you followed. He will do one of two things. He will let me.
Hello and Kiflam.
It is party hardy.
Indeed, party to what do I owe the pleasure of your call?
I didn't wash
well,
my hands.
You know, Saturday is a very special day. It's very special. Very, very special. I'm getting married on Saturday.
Indeed, congratulations.
And I wanted to invite all of Nu Epsilon to my wedding this Saturday at 9 p.m. EST. It's going to be at the Grapeseed Castle.
Ah, the Grapeseed Castle, indeed. Well, we are honored for the invite.
Yes, I have invited so many wonderful souls, and I think it is only right that I invite you and your wonderful group.
Of course, well, we will be delighted to celebrate and honor the upcoming nuptials of
yes.
yourself and Cheska. A wonderful union indeed.
Yes, a union of love, and another thing that will be a union of love is when I win mayor very soon.
Aha! So, you are running.
Yes, I am running for the South. Princess running for the North. And together, we will unite both of the counties under our rule.
Do you feel that, party?
Oh, yes. Oh,
Do you feel that? That paradigm shift?
There's a paradigm shift erupting across our universe.
There is indeed, and I hear the whispers on the wind. And on the flight of the wings, they do call out, today is now the time for Party Hardy's reign shall come.
The reign. I was the first ever mayor, and soon I shall be the next. But it's not only for me, it's for everyone.
Indeed.
Princess ruling over the North, it's guaranteed. Me ruling over the South, it is not guaranteed, but if the universe is true and the paradigm shift has arrived, then both of us will be ruling. And this will bring a golden age, Eliza.
Well, this is a future that I would love to see come to fruition.
Yes, I tell you this because Nu Epsilon would be supported under my rule. I assure you that.
Oh, well, we are gracious for that indeed. As I understand, you have more than your fair share of individuals that will be parrying for your attention and good graces.
Of course, but I never forget those who I like. And Eliza, I like you. I like Nu Epsilon. Enough politics, you know. I would just love to see you at the wedding. You can make your own political choices, of course, but
At any rate, it will be, I will absolutely be there. I'm looking forward to it.
wonderful. I will see you at the wedding this Saturday.
Yes, indeed. Kiflam, brother,
Yes,
brother.
Kiflam.
Brilliant. Ah, bounteous day for good news does come our way.
Oh, do tell, sister.
Do y'all enjoy weddings?
Oh, absolutely.
On a Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, Party Hardy and Cheska are getting married, and Party personally invited us to be there.
I don't believe I'll be able to make it, but I certainly will try.
Well, at any rate, it appears that, of course, Princess will be rerunning for the North, and Party Hardy is intending to run for Mayor of the South.
Really?
This next round of upcoming elections. Yes, indeed. Now, the playing field has not been completely laid out, but it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see who's running.
Do we think Nino's gonna run for what, the 4th time?
Honestly, who knows? As many pockets as that man is in, I'm quite surprised the seams haven't ripped yet. I think AC left. I was going to congratulate AC on his song, but it was, I hope you both can forgive me. I have to, take a brief moment to collect my thoughts.
Where's AC?
It's been one of those days. Talk about the he said, she said bullshit. Someone's gonna get a fat lip. Chat! You all are amazing. You all are wonderful. I am going to step away because I have to take care of something very quickly. But I'll leave you here. I'll let you watch Twatter, see any Twatter drama that comes up. And I really appreciate your patience. I will be right back.
This song is for all the people who are lost. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you, you stare politely right on through some sort of a window to your right, and he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I get from? I lost a friend somewhere laid up in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to talk to Cross. How to talk to Cross. Let him know that you know
slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to cry if he hears you, and pray to cry he hears you. And when did I give long a lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness? And I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
Kid Flom!
As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one. Drive until you lose the road, or break the ones you followed. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll just say he's not the same. You'll begin to wonder why you came. When did I give long a lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness? And I should have stayed up with you all night had I known how to talk to crowd. I lost a friend somewhere laid up in the bitterness. And I should have stayed up with you all night had I known how to talk to crowd. How to talk to crowd. How to talk to crop. Where did I go wrong? I don't know why I lost a friend in the bitterness. And I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to talk to crop. Did I go wrong? I know. Keep flowing, yeah. Did I stayed up with you all night and began how to talk to crowd.
the one you're looking for, Chad. It's me. Thank you for your patience, everybody. For those of you who are newer here, sometimes... Berg! That's where he went. For those of you who are new here, sometimes I have to step away to help take care of, I currently help take care of a family member, so sometimes I have to step away briefly to take care of that, so thank you so much for your patience. Berg. Incredible. Okay, incredible. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Getting my life back together. Thank you for your patience, chat.
Kiflum!
Hello in Kiflum, Wayne. My apologies for the delay in calling you back. Thank you again for your kind words yesterday. They were very much appreciated.
Of course, of course, of course. How art thou doing on this fine day?
You know what? Certainly a lot of opportunities and paths are presenting their way. And, you know, at times it can be a bit overwhelming, but as we all do, we must tread the path and go the only way we can, which is forward.
And how? And how?
And how about yourself?
Life's good. Life's good. I can't complain. I did almost just die on the highway, but I'm alive. And, you know, things are well. Today's good. Today's really good. Yeah, I want to keep that going. Want to meet up with you or something. Catch up a little bit.
Absolutely. I'll admit I am quite at my leisure right now. We are still in construction on our building, but I'd be happy to give you a little sneak peek on what direction we're going if you're interested in seeing.
Yeah. Check that out. Oh boy. I just made my way up to Polito.
That is quite
oh
all right.
no,
I am
my
at my
car's
leisure.
shutting down.
Oh no. Certainly,
oh boy.
Certainly a fun set of circumstances.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a repair. Oh no. I'm gonna get a repair if I can make it into town, and I will call you back.
No worries. Well, I hope you drive safe. It looks like it's downpouring quite a bit.
Yeah, in the city it definitely is. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do. I'm gonna focus up here. I'll see you soon.
I shall speak to you soon indeed, Kiflom. You require Easter plushies from Kiflom Lady. EJ, Diego, Mike. Clark Mason. Tortuga. Was Tortuga the name of one of the cops that... Yeah, Tortuga was the name of one of the cops that Jordan said to trust. Wait, was it Tortuga? No. Who? What? It was Coyote. Yeah, that's who it was. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Gotcha, motherfucker. Hmm. That is so funny. Easy. Beebity-beebity. All right, thank you so much for hanging in there, chat. We have so many people we have to respond to. Okay, perfect. Is this new? Are you around, sister? That's a great question. Hmm.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, and Keflam. How are you on this day?
Keflam, I am wondering if it is me who destroyed my own sleep schedule or if it is daylight savings.
Perhaps a devious combination of both.
Yeah, very likely.
As is the way.
Indeed. What's up, though? What's going on with you?
I am a bit remiss. I've been meaning to give you a call. It's the last couple of days have been exceedingly chaotic, so I wanted to check in and see how you were doing.
I mean, I'm no stranger to days being chaotic. I'm
Certainly true.
Indeed. I'm sticking up the assassin game somehow, very close to eliminating my very first target, but as I'm not naturally inclined towards violence, I didn't exactly execute properly. So, target's still the same.
Ah, indeed.
Now it's just a matter of not getting got myself and earning money in the meantime, which I seem to be doing pretty well at. Bought a bunch of people turbos, because, 91 millimeters, those are available.
Aha, I did hear.
Indeed. at the, original sale price before any inflation hit when, more people got their hands on them.
Mm-hmm.
Checking in on people, scheduled to regrow an arm sometime next week.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Just helping out people where I can.
That is very honorable.
Yeah.
I'll have to say that your warning from your text comes rather serendipitously. He's been reaching out again.
Has he been?
Mm-hmm.
Can you say about what?
He's framing it currently as just checking in to see how things are going. So I conversing with him politely, but with a frame of caution.
Entirely fair. To put it bluntly, he could very well be, keeping tabs on useful sources, useful individuals. But I'm not entirely sure what his angle is. Even if what happened to Osvaldo happened on accident, I'm not trusting the person that put me in that position afterwards too easily again.
No, and I think that's a smart way to go about things.
I'd say so too. Even if others aren't expressing the same caution, I don't feel wrong about the way I'm going about it. So I'm at least glad I got the message to you as well.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely, as you are perhaps aware, we have gotten an uptick in attention as of late. So your warning is appreciated and is going to be heeded.
Of course. Been seeing Nu Epsilon getting a bit more attention lately. Some positive, some rather rudely just outright addressing, Nu Epsilon members as, cultists, which I don't approve of.
Somewhat to be expected at this point.
Yeah, but who lacks the tact to just go ahead and address someone as that rather than, any name they may have presented?
Which yep.
Yeah, and I do know exactly who. That's, quote unquote, one of mine. But, tact and politeness is not her forte anyway. Should have seen that one coming.
It's, for the most part, no umbrage or insult is taken.
At least that for now.
Indeed.
If at all necessary, I'm not letting any outright rudeness or physical violence come your way because you're good people.
That I am deeply appreciative of. It's, once people label you as a cultist, you're basically akin a invasive species that needs to be called out in some people's minds. So I appreciate your empathy and thoughtfulness in regards to that.
Well, of course. Long, deep talks with you, people I trust with my perpetually continuing life, already members. No reason not to offer you any sort of kindness that I would give anyone else.
Regardless, it is still deeply appreciated.
Hey. Oh, no, I heard motorcycles approaching. They're friendly. No need to worry.
If we do need to end this call, I am very much at my leisure, so I appreciate your time.
Of course. I'm good to chat for a bit. I'm playing
wonderful.
a bit of a waiting game myself.
Okay, so I'm actually quite intrigued by this Assassins game. Do you... what are your strats on this? I'm not involved, so I think I can ask such questions, yes?
Oh, yeah, you absolutely can. Let's see. Well, first part of it is you can receive outside help. Anyone else involved in the game, they're not allowed to, actively help you. So, setups, luring people, things of that nature, all accepted if planned out, with non-participating members because there was a deadline and those not involved directly, they're just doing regular people things. It doesn't count as a rule break. You have to properly control your emotions and deliver a karate chop to the back of the neck in order to eliminate someone. You take care of them medically to get them to EMS, doctors, what have you, because we're not being barbaric out here. We're taking care of people. It's just a game.
Of
They
course.
then give you They give you the dossier that they have on them because
Oh,
they're your target. You eliminated them, so you get their target next. And essentially, rinse repeat until fingers crossed, you're the only one left. There's now the requirement of having at least 2 eliminations under your belt to qualify as a potential winner. I currently have none.
Quite fascinating.
Right? Honestly, it's kind of fun. Some people have gotten some really funny and clever eliminations in. But a few of my friends have lost, so I've got to at least continue to try. One of my
Indeed.
friends is after me. I'm his target. He's also a little bitch, so I'm not letting him win.
Well, that adds an
It is what
extra
it
layer
is.
to it. You sort of have some insights as to what moves they may make.
Oh, absolutely. Since, sort of like an overlap of friend groups. Sometimes he's with them, sometimes I'm with them. Otherwise, it's kind of like, out alone and just trying to manage friend time and not getting chop time.
A precarious balance, indeed.
Tell me about it. But I've been managing to avoid him thus far. I've gotten myself into a bit of a predicament, though.
Oh, do tell.
Related to that, but also that because they're very nearly. Oh, hang on. A timer just went off in my ears. I was very startled. Nearly got my target yesterday, my first, but I'm not inclined towards violence usually, so I couldn't do the chop properly. So I was kind of just repeatedly punching her. I just thought I was in a bad position. I wasn't close enough, but nah, I just couldn't. I was doing it wrong.
I kind of feel bad for laughing, but just the idea of, just like you walloping on someone, they're like, just karate chop me, please, just eliminate me.
It was very funny, no lie. I couldn't find the words. It was very funny. And I was stoned at the time, so extra funny. But the predicament separate from that is, well, I don't know how money runs work. The man I'm speaking to does, offer a service of washing cash, but, or rather, dealing with wash cash, but, I don't know how to go about receiving the process cash. Don't know how to do that.
I'll admit I am not abreast of such matters, but I can see if any friends have any insight as to that.
Would be helpful, if you don't mind.
Wouldn't mind at all.
Because, I probably shouldn't be wandering around in this particular enclosed space with like 46K to grab.
Oh, yeah, not ideal.
Not ideal at all. There we are. But yeah, I should also ask around, actually. But I'm available all day if, there remains a want or need to talk.
I
would just
appreciate
stop by
that.
the Epsilon building.
It's we're still in construction mode, but have you met Clay Peters?
I have his number. He's the one doing the interior, right?
Yes, he has been. He volunteered, said that he wanted to try his hand at some stonemasonry, and it has been nothing short of incredibly impressive. We've kind of put him through the ringer a little bit and went through a couple of iterations, but what has been concocted so far is truly barely even the tip of the iceberg. It is truly incredible.
Oh, I know it'll be a great finished look. I saw what he did with the stairs and that much. Just that much. I mean, that's it. Stairs are fucking complicated. He's gonna rock that out for you guys.
They are beautiful.
They really are. The
They
white
really are
marbles, a nice
beautiful.
touch.
Mm-hmm. I'm perfectly I'm personally a bit partial to it, so the energy has been captured quite handedly.
You know what? As it should be, as is deserved.
Indeed. Oh, at any rate, Idol, I'm grateful for you. We shall meet in person someday soon.
We shall, we shall. Until then, be well.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
You and I need to have a conversation.
We do.
Yep, so, no, I'm talking about brand new
Something else?
information.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Where do you want to talk?
Probably, I don't know.
Here, let's go to the visual appealing window.
Okay. He called me. And he wanted to meet me alone at the church across the street. Where he then tells me that he has an opportunity to not only get his arm back, but Margot and another one of his friends' arms back. All if he does something for a mysterious doctor that was bleeding out of every orifice of theirs when they met. And then said immediately after that they had to go and meet with somebody at the lighthouse. And all Kenny has to do is break into the military base and steal something. Now, he told me that you had enough to deal with, and that's why he wasn't telling you. But who the fuck else am I supposed to talk to about this, Eliza?
Question 1.
Yeah.
Was he intending to tell me?
I don't know. I feel like he should know by now that if he's gonna tell me something, I'm probably gonna tell you. This is... Look, I tried to ask him if he thought it was that doctor, but he said that this guy was, like, pretty covered up. And he couldn't really see what he looked like, but he said he thought he was old. So... yeah. And apparently he has, like, 2 months to do this. He has 2 months to break into this military base to not only get... I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what he said, unless he, made a fucking slip up, but... Or I misheard him, but yeah,
Well, the world is ending in 12 days, so there's that.
Oh, yeah. 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 Oh! Apparently this doctor had a list of people ranked from level 5 to level 1 on terms of, like, dangerousness, like lethality to the general population of the city. Margot's a level 4, which is level 5's the lowest.
Wait,
Margot's
level 5's lowest?
Yes.
Margot's at 4?
Margot's at 4.
Well,
Somebody
that's a
named
litmus
Beatrice is
test.
at 2, and Norman's at 1.
Beatrice.
Apparently she's some witch doctor. I also had no idea who the fuck he was
Name
talking
is
about.
familiar somehow. Beatrice.
And apparently Kenny has a connection with this woman And she used to place like good luck charms and like safety charms on him when he first came to the city.
Huh. See that twat from Matthew Colby?
Who is that? You okay? Oh, that's not a fucking ominous omen.
Certainly not. I will keep this quick. I was told a phrase to give if I ever find myself in a situation where they have me on the chopping block.
All right.
Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Can you remember that for me?
Truth buys trust, trust buys second chances.
Apparently that's something they use quite a bit. Matthew Colby is a close associate of the tree boss, among others, who are assets of them.
Mm-hmm.
Something to keep in mind. Oh, Matthew Colby's a lifer. I believe he's the leader of Ghost, which is one of the lifer factions. Something to consider.
I will certainly commit that to memory. Oh, Kenny also said that there is the chance that his memory could actually become fully wiped from this.
What?
Didn't really, yeah. And that if that should happen, that there is a journal in his apartment that I should do whatever I humanly fucking can to get him to read. So I told him to give me a fucking exact copy of it so I have my own. 'Cause
that's a good call.
Yeah, 'cause who's to say that he's of sound mind? Who's to say which version of Kenny we get?
I want to give him credit for his version of discretion, but it's hard to track and it's even more difficult to trust.
His bipolar's just been his behavior's been very bipolar lately, yeah.
I think I've already made my feelings known. There's a part of me that feels responsible, even though I know he is fully capable of making his own decisions. And there's truly nothing I can say that can get him to change his mind.
He said something that leads me to believe he's doing this more to help Margot and his friend TJ and whoever else
That
over
makes sense.
himself. Yeah. keep trying to tell myself that these are all just obstacles on the path, and obstacles are only as large as you make them out to be, right? And that together, all of us in this can overcome it, right?
That is
But boy,
part of our mantra.
But boy, do those obstacles look like mountains sometimes. And despite that, I just want you to know that I meant what I said the other night. I will crawl through hell with you, for you, whatever it means, to make sure that you come out of this alive. That all of us come out of this unharmed.
Have you ever considered the trolley problem, brother?
Yes, I do believe this is a conversation we've had once before.
We have.
You're not thinking of offering yourself up as some sort of sacrificial lamb to ensure the rest of us' safety, are you?
There's a time and a place for all things. Whatever bowstring that is drawn in my direction strays, it wouldn't be right and it wouldn't be just for me to sit idly by. Yes, I have a responsibility. Yes, we have goals and aims. Yes, I have put a lot of work into this. But for me to falter in cowardice because of, sunk cost fallacy or whatever you want to call it, one life is already too much to lose. 4 has already become far too much to bear. Ideally, we make it through all of this muck and wreckage in one piece. And I'm not saying this because I take what you say for granted. That is not what I mean. Not at all. Not one bit.
I know you just want me to value my life.
Simply do not throw yourself on the pyre for my sake.
No, Eliza, but at the same time, I'm also not gonna stand idly by while some phantom drags you into the abyss. Done far, far too much for me to not at least make a fucking attempt to keep you as safe and sound as I possibly can.
Knowledge is power.
Yes, indeed it is.
Power is money. And money corrupts.
And it corrupts absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yes. Yes.
I hardly need to say this, but we find ourselves in a unique situation where treading lightly will be demanded of us now more than ever. And I recognize I have a responsibility to all of you.
I mean, your friend did say it was just a warning, correct?
At least it appears such. He couldn't say for certain.
How much does he know about them?
In my opinion, perhaps a bit too much for comfort.
You don't think that he and our mysterious observer are the same, do you?
You know? I will admit I had briefly considered such, but any other time a warning needed to be sent, he was more direct with it. And he has been looking for them. Actively. Well, at least he told me he was looking for them. It could be a situation of pointing me in a direction.
Bit of a misdirection, yeah.
Exactly. That is a possibility. I will say I've never seen his face.
And what's the deal with D'Artagnan?
I think he is a coke fiend that wants to get rid of his gang's leader.
Yeah, really.
Honest
it really
to craft.
Oh, yeah. He looked awfully put together the other day.
He did. It was a bit suspicious.
It was a bit.
It was giving
unsettling.
Ringo vibes. No, not Ringo. Bono, the other one.
Oh. Yeah.
Sword of Damocles hangs over our heads. Are you familiar with the myth?
You know, I'm sure I've heard it once before, but a bit unfamiliar with the particulars.
I'll probably butcher it a little bit, but it's old Grecian myth about a king that is invited to this lavish banquet, table filled with opulent, hedonistic treasures beyond all wild imagination. Fruits, meats, all assortments of treats that the common man could never even dream of. And positioned at his high seat at the table, in his gilded, purple cushioned chair, a sword on a razor-thin string hangs above his head, point directed down. He is free to enjoy the fruits of his unearned moment, fruits of celebration. But the longer he stays at the table, the higher the likelihood that sword will fall. And we've been at the table for a while now.
We have. Yes, yes, we have, Eliza. So then, what? Just go about business as usual? Don't make any unforeseen movements, actions?
That, or dig a hole and never talk to anyone ever again. In my mind, that is akin to death, so... Will it be with trembling hands, and hastened breath, and a quickened pulse? Yes. But I intend to go about the day-to-day. Some. This is a test that has been presented to us. An opportunity to test our mettle. We have faced such challenges before.
That is exactly my thinking. It's just another test that craft has divined upon us to overcome.
I will admit that the tests have been quite trying as of late.
Yeah,
and in
being
moments, yeah.
I was gonna say, being confronted by, I mean, what other, how else am I supposed to see it as a test to be confronted with a long-lost sibling?
I, should have started the conversation asking you about that.
Look, I don't even know where to begin to unpack this. Look, it's like I said, my twin sister used to tell me that, like, yeah, she used to, like, hear her parents argue about, like, muffled arguments about some sibling of ours or whatever, but I always used to just tell her she was fucking crazy, that our dad just liked having as many children as possible to carry on his lineage and his will and his vision for all of us, but evidently it turned out to be true. And I think this is my opportunity to build a relationship with one of my siblings that isn't tainted by the overwhelming feelings of dismay, lack of empathy, lack of connection, to actually have a connection with one of my siblings that goes beyond the money and the influence that we come from.
You deserve to have that. Even if it is a, somewhat contentious relationship, I suppose. I'm trying to get a good angle. Chat might be
that I may have inflicted severe trauma upon him yesterday.
Oh yeah, he seems to be going through it.
He
I need the perfect
I tried
angle.
to talk to him about this, and like I
Hell
tried
yeah.
to tell him, don't go to Liberty City, don't try and contact our father. He'll probably have you killed, so on and so forth. And he said, I'm not ready to have that conversation yet. So did I do a bad thing?
What's the bad thing?
Did I do a bad thing in pushing that into pushing him to come face to face with the reality of the situation as much as he could?
I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask that question, as I'm a bit biased. He'd have to find out eventually.
I mean, knowing Clay, I feel like he would have, I don't know, maybe reacted. I mean, we're siblings. I guess maybe crash outs don't run in the family. But I suppose that remains to be seen.
I suppose.
For all I know, he could wake up and punch me right in the mouth with those knuckle dusters he loves so much. I think for now I'm just gonna try and meet him where he's at with this. Which is totally out of my nature. It is 100% within my nature to just keep going and going until I get the results that I want. So perhaps this is another test in that regard as well.
I agree. As you have mentioned before, it's almost like you were looking in a mirror of a younger version of yourself.
It is quite eerie. And I don't know why I keep, well, I mean, I do know why I keep giving him such a hard time about the oxy. But it's out of fear, too. Because I know, and I know you know, that opioids will bring you to the very depths of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Very quickly and very easily. Luring you into a siren's lull, so you're fast asleep at the wheel. But I didn't listen to anybody else when I was in his position either. I did exactly what I wanted, when I wanted, how much of it I wanted, no matter who said what to me. I just, I guess I hope that I can just act as sort of like a cushion for him.
Mm.
And then there's everything with EJ. She's, well, I don't know. She might be a test sent from hell sometimes. I suppose she's a test in the way that I shouldn't let my want for an easy solution to what I feel inside of me distract me from the real end goal. That person that came out on April Fool's, well, that's about the use of drugs. That's probably about as close as I can get to the old version of Ashton. Wanton disregard for the livelihood of others. No care in the world but satisfying my own wants and desires. Just overall, damaged and reckless person.
How much do you believe in yourself?
At this moment, I don't think I can afford not to believe in myself as wholly as I possibly can.
Regardless of the circumstances and pressures you are currently under.
I have total faith in myself. I mean, if I didn't relapse after April Fool's, I'm not relapsing over this. And everything that's been happening the last couple of days, I mean, I don't think anything can really get in my way anymore. At least not anything that's gonna make me turn heel and run back to the version of me that I don't want to be.
You have taken some tremendous steps to get to this point.
Oh, you know, I'd love to say it was easy, but you and I both know I've had plenty of ups and downs.
As have we all.
I'm sure that the path isn't quite as flat as I would want it to be going forward, but only I can overcome what's placed before me. And only I can choose to let it devour me in a shadow.
Wherever the light shines, so does darkness follow. It is not the absence of light, just simply a response to it. And other objects, other beings interacting with it. We all shall be claimed from whence we came. It is certainly and decidedly our own actions and will that will determine what direction that path will take.
You can't be afraid of the dark, for dark is what gives light its purpose.
This is indeed a thought that I could do well to remember myself.
I think now more than ever, perhaps.
I certainly could. I'm certainly having been my mettle tested.
Kenny didn't seem to know anything about what happened yesterday.
You know, about a month and a half ago, he probably would have been one of the first people I would have spoken to. Or confided in. Now it's the exact opposite.
You know, as much as I love to say I know him better than anybody, I'm one of the first people it comes hardest to remember that much of the version of Kenny that he portrays is a facade.
Mm-hmm.
Usually with some ulterior motive at the expense of himself. So in his mind, fucking with me and pushing me away is probably the safest way to get me to not get hurt by whatever he's doing. I just hate being forced to have to think about he and I's relationship in such a manner. To break it down and analyze it at its core.
I sorrow that you must do such. He's one of your oldest friends, yes?
Yeah. Yes, he is, Eliza. You know, at one time I would have considered Jordan one of my oldest friends, but...
You
know, once she introduced Kenny and I mean, hell, the only reason I moved up to Polito was because of Kenny, not because of Jordan. I could have cared less whether or not Jordan was involved in that equation. At all. And Yeah, Eliza, it sucks. It sucks to have to deal with this, but at the same time, I mean, I'm sure I'm sure it has really, really fucking sucked to have to deal with me sometime. Not even I am 100% positive. It absolutely has sucked to deal with me. You included in that. I'm sure me shooting up a car 6 times on the property probably wasn't my most shining moment of clarity in your eyes.
We all have our moments.
But you know, the fact that he came to me and entrusted me with restoring his memory should anything happen, that tells me just about all I need to know.
It's a great show of trust.
It really reminded me that despite what he may do sometimes, at the core of it, he still cares, and I'm still one of his closest friends.
Mm. I'll admit that does my heart some comfort to know. That of the people he considers trustworthy, he has you on that list.
Me too. I was starting to get worried there for a little bit. Even though I know how he is and how he acts and how he operates, it's still hard not to feel pain when being subjected to his behavior. It's hard to remind myself that he's putting on an act. And you know, I suppose in its own way, that's another test for me to rein in my emotional validity. Validity, you know, words. I suppose the real question is what do we do going forward?
I say, and I believe Diego's in agreement with me on this, we forge forward as we have, with a little extra caution.
What do you think it was exactly that caused them to issue this warning to you?
I think it was the twat.
By our observer? Mm-hmm. Or presumably, at least.
Presumably, yes.
Which complicates matters quite a bit.
Hey, what up, Roy Lee?
Considering that in a general sense, you can't control the actions of others, let alone somebody that you have, close to zero formal association with.
My mind is a little more set at ease today than it was yesterday. I'll admit, I did not have as wise a lock on my emotions as I ought to have. But if their reputation is as it has eased before them, if they wanted truly to eliminate any issues, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, and I highly doubt this building would still be standing.
So then why the warning? In general. Like,
if we were actively doing something, I suppose that would be a good time to stop or pivot, but like you said, it seems as though this was brought about by virtue of the actions of another entity. That which we cannot control.
you've never talked to this person in
No,
any way?
no.
Interacted in any
Not that I
way?
know of.
I mean, I guess this
Legitimately
could
not
be
what I
anybody,
know of.
though, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like, it could be anybody. So who are we to even say that we haven't?
They were missing a hand.
Oh, well, that's always a great fucking indicator in this city.
Immediate ones that come to mind are ones that, like to lead a life of chaos, so...
Well, what if that's just a cover?
I
In
mean...
the same way that the way Kenny lives his life is like 50% a cover.
For a while, that's what Randy was doing. Until he got a little too deep. Hey, what up, real bad teeth? Really bad teeth. There we go, I know how to read.
You don't think we're gonna get like blackbagged off the street, right? Ripped out of our beds in the dark of the night.
You remember what I said to you, yes?
Mm-hmm. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances.
Remember that and only say that if you are close to the whisper's edge of a coffin closing upon you. That's the advice I received.
Say that to them. That's the advice you received.
Yes.
And were you made aware of what comes after you say that? Are you is that you entering some sort of binding deal?
Second chances.
Second chances.
Seen any weird birds recently?
Oh God, Eliza, I haven't even. Birds have been like pretty low on my list of freaky shit to look for while looking up.
Apparently D'Artagnan's boys are looking for feathers.
What do you mean? Feathers for what?
I have no idea.
Oh, great. Great.
There was a feather on one of the tombs at the island. In the cemetery. I don't know if that's what they're looking for, but if it's related to any business from the east, I might have to tell D'Artagnan to politely find someone else to rope into that.
We got too much going on. We. Oh, Eliza.
Every time I
Seems
think
as
I'm even
though-
closer to snapping, it's, somehow I find I can bend a little further, and I'm not sure. I want to find what exactly it takes to reach the breaking point.
Well, that hole can always be dug deeper, too.
All I know how to do is dig down, so, well.
So this, Epsilon Collective, is this some sort... Oh. This can probably wait.
You can answer if you need.
Okay.
Is it EJ?
Hey, EJ, how's it going?
Called it!
You forgot. Oh, meet who? Oh, okay. I'm at the Epsilon Center, talking to Eliza at the moment. Yeah, I'll give you a call back, alright? Alright, sounds good. Is Ethan around, by the way? You know, maybe... Oh, okay. Alright.
Digging a bunker
Alright,
royally? I wish.
She wants me to meet her friend Jasper.
Ah, Jasper. I met him very briefly the other day when he picked up some flowers. Seems quite lovely.
Okay, beautiful.
Hmm.
You don't think this is gonna be some guy that's like into her too much and is upset with me that I shot at her car, right?
Honestly, Ashton, I'm the last person to ask in
Oh,
regards to
fuck.
that.
I suppose these are the consequences of my own actions.
Mm-hmm. Listen, you did the sowing.
I did.
Now it's harvest season,
did.
buddy.
I guess this is what that feels like. You know, before everything used to just like disappear because money, right? But I don't have that luxury anymore.
Oh. Now this is your opportunity to exercise your speech plus 100.
I think I might need like speech plus 120. You know, maybe like. Do you think I can get this like the Epsilon medallion enchanted with like 20 speech?
You know, we know a couple of people who claim to know how to do such.
Let me guess, Idol is one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Reyna does it as well. And, well, there's a witch doctor that's number 2 on the Los Santos's most dangerous list, so you've got that.
Yeah, number 2, by the way, are people that could kill, like, everybody in the city. Number 1 are people that could, like, destroy reality.
Do you have the list?
No. No, I think he only committed it to memory.
I want to know this list.
Also, he kind of thinks that he has to do this.
Oh.
Otherwise, who knows what might happen to him. He'll get his memory wiped. Or worse. So, there's that. He sent me a text while we were talking, and apparently he went up to the military base, and while he was heading out of there, he saw 2 guys being attacked by soldiers. He helped them out, and then they left in a hurry.
Huh.
What do you think the chances are that he's picked up on some sort of camera there, though?
Oh.
I mean,
undoubtedly.
It's a military base. Yeah. Oh, but as I was saying before EJ called, this Epsilon collective, it looks like a computer chip on the card.
You want to go on a field trip?
Absolutely.
I'll show you what I showed Diego.
Also, I brought my large crate from my apartment. Don't know what we could use that. I don't know if you can only use it for money or what, but
well,
that's what I use.
Something to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Now Diego also wants to get. I could probably go talk to Leo at the Santa Yard and get a storage container for materials.
Oh, that. Now that's a good idea.
Especially since I certainly need to do some catching up with my, I haven't been on the Sandy truck in a while, and the trash gods do have their sirens call.
Yes, the scents of taco suya are wafting their way to me.
First things first.
Oh, like that Young Gravy song? Or is that
Now,
a
first
Baby No Money
things first.
song?
Wait, is it? I think it's both. Wait, I think it's one of
I
them
think it's
featuring
both
the
of
other.
them? Yeah.
I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. It's a completely different song. I've just had it stuck in my head, indeed.
I think Baby No Money should feature more obscure Eurovision contests.
Oh, Oh,
Like
absolutely.
Yost Klein, yeah.
Can you imagine Baby No Money and Little Big?
Oh.
That would fuck.
now
That would be incredible.
That would fuck so hard.
That would fuck so hard. Their song with Oliver Tree, incredible.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm imagining similar vibes indeed. Or the, what was it, the Banana Wolf guys? That would be fun.
That would be fun too.
Mm.
Or like Tommy Cash.
Mmm. Ooh, Tommy Cash would be really good. We're just talking about
so fucking hard.
we're just talking about music now. Oh, J. Cole, yeah. I have yet to take occasion to properly acquaint myself with this building.
You know, this is not where I thought we were headed.
Great, now I gotta start tracking this motherfucker's texts again.
Who?
Sorry, not texts, twats.
Oh.
My oh. Lol.
I only know of one James.
Oh.
Oh?
You see that sign up there?
Oh. 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 That's Epsilon Blue. Also, do you see the helicopter?
At the top of Maze Bank?
Yeah.
I do.
That's a little odd, right?
Hmm. More than such. Huh.
Epsilon Collective, huh? You said Nest was a construction company?
I've seen some of their signs up and about. No, it couldn't be.
What?
I'm trying to remember where I've seen their signs, and I think we might have passed by some of them while doing Sandy and Cypress.
Oh.
I guess we
Like
could take a
at the-
drive through on our next, errand.
Alright.
Hmm. Good old FIB building. Huh. Ah, indeed, brother. Hmm?
Can we get all the way up there?
Ah, well, I imagine such indeed. It will be quite fortuitous to have office spaces such as these available for us.
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, I believe these stairs may perhaps be the ascent we seek. think it was, almost, how many months ago was it now? 6. October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Since, Princess Elena and I took a ride up here on my delivery scooter because she wanted to show me something cool.
Oh.
You want to know what that thing was?
Of course.
That you could drive up the stairs in a scooter.
Oh. I mean, I feel like a motorcycle would have done that a lot quicker, but you know.
I think she simply wanted to see if someone would engage in her curiosity.
I think she just wanted an excuse to hang out with you.
Huh. Quite fascinating that such an impressive building should be so...
empty?
Empty. Sir Francis Bacon! Excellent question. Eliza and Ashton are...
Doesn't it seem a bit psychotic to have a casino right next to a gun store?
Welcome to Los Santos.
I mean, I guess it really doesn't mean anything considering it's not open, but... Is this just a money laundering scheme?
Oh, kind of how, like, in the Windy City, there are a lot of businesses that are quotation marks shuttered, but people are holding on to it just for the sake of, you know, like, tax leniency. Yeah.
Yeah, empty lots and abandoned buildings. Yep.
That's gotta be what that is for. Huh. Wonder if that's what this is for. It's quite an impressive building.
Wait, hold on now, Eliza. Here's a real crazy thought. What if that building is just like a, you know, like the Russians used to do? Like it's a secret silo for a, certain type of guided something, you know?
Huh.
What if it's all just a bit of deception?
Sir Francis Bacon, to succinctly answer your question, catching up with people and trying to think on how to keep the facade up. Aloof Mango, what's up? You know, stranger things have been plausible.
Unfortunately.
Surely the casino will open one day and prove us wrong.
One day. It's got, I'm just crazy, you know? Haha, you know, Ashton's being nuts.
Huh. FIB building has its own fair share of curiosities.
wrong in saying that being here kind of feels the same as being at a graveyard? Has that same air to it, you know?
Mm. I'll have to say I agree.
It's that stillness, you know?
Mm.
You wanna know something weird? I think you can see every major landmark in this city from this building.
From this building?
From this building.
FIB. Maze Bank Tower. Pixel Tower. MRPD.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The courthouse.
Vinewood sign.
Maybe not the court center?
The angle isn't perfect. Actually...
I mean, fuck, I think you can even see Ron Oil from here.
Hmm. Not perfect, but you know it's there. Well, if anyone wanted to put on any fireworks shows, I guess this is the spot to watch it from.
This would be the spot, I suppose.
I once heard you could rent offices from here.
Really?
But I have not been able to find any front desk to do such.
What is Wolf's International?
That is quite curious indeed. Hmm. How much effort would it take to get to the top of this building? International. Huh. Interesting. The serenity of the rooftop garden space is very... off-putting is not the right word, but it's somewhat unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
suppose this is the picture I should send Clay.
Yeah, this is quite, down there seems quite tranquil.
Mm-hmm. Suppose that something akin to that is what I originally had in mind.
For the entrance?
Yeah, for the, I guess, like, Zen garden area.
I think that would be beautiful.
I am in agreement. I know we've tap danced around several different iterations. Hello, and Kiflam.
Giflam. Hi, Eliza. This is Wilco. I was wondering what kind of volunteer opportunities you might have?
Yes, indeed. We have a variety of opportunities. We have our food kitchen that we do on Wednesdays and Saturdays. We have our Lifer Outreach program. We have a little program called the Kindness Connection, name pending, where we help deliver bouquets, plushies, and messages for people. Environmental stuff. I can drop up a pamphlet of our current projects if you're interested.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Is the time for the food kitchen stuff in there too, in the pamphlet?
It is, the time isn't in there. We're currently getting that set a bit more. Because
okay.
we're working on a catering sort of deal with Takosuya, but it really depends on how
right.
many people are around and how many restaurants are open, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
A little bit of flexibility. But where are you at? I am at my leisure and I'd be happy to drop one off.
You know what? I am kind of out of the way up north.
That is quite all right. We can meet up at some point later.
Yeah, how long do you think you'll be awake for today?
At least for another hour or so. I do have some other commitments to tend to, meetings and whatnot, but I am somewhat at my leisure for the next hour.
Okay, awesome. I mean, I'll probably be heading down to the city soon, and I'll give you a call and see if you're still available.
Wonderful. And if not, surely our paths will cross in the future.
Yeah. Thank you.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the crackheads.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wilco Lark.
Wilco Lark. I
think he used to work at Big Dog Noodles, and he used to tell people not to talk to us because we're a sex cult that's trying to kidnap people. So it's the change of tone is I think any other situation it would be quite welcome indeed.
No, that is a bit concerning.
Less concerning and more... Why?
Yeah.
Well, should greet him as a friend and grant volunteer opportunities. And... Hey, you know what they say, keep your friends close.
Keep the dirtbags that talk shit about you even close. That's how that goes, right?
That's at least how I exercise it at
Okay.
times. I'm just gonna play this wonderful picture of his brother that I just took.
What are you gonna say? How are you gonna caption it?
Ooh. Kiflam! Here is an inspiration picture for the Zen area. Also, your brother says hi.
Oh, I love it.
Mm.
Has he been around at all today?
Today I have not seen him around, no.
Also,
But
what's
it
up with
does...
the Willy Wonka door?
Wait, which Willy Wonka door?
The Willy Wonka door at the center. You know, in the glass room. You can't walk through it because it's just, you know.
Oh, I did not know that. I suppose it's a relic of him making some adjustments.
Okay. Yeah, EJ just like, you know, walked face first right through the glass. No reaction, like a fucking badass.
EJ did text me and said that she had some questions, so after we're finished with our excursion here, I'll have to, make sure I tend to those.
After she called me?
No, before.
Okay.
She had texted me an hour ago!
Oh! Well, you know, I think this is actually fairly timely for one of our talks.
Indeed.
Right, it's only been an hour, right?
Less than that, perhaps. By virtue of the fact that, oh, my bike.
Oh, this bullshit ass city.
I can't believe the Faceless would do this.
Yeah, you know what? Next thing, they're gonna write, like, really, you know, kind of nasty words on the building.
I'm legitimately surprised no one has graffitied our building yet. I am genuinely surprised.
Yeah, me too. I would love to cover up the stenciled one across the street.
I'll admit, I like it. I'll have to point it out more during tours, just to remark on the shortcomings of previous versions of the Epsilon program.
You know, it's held up remarkably well for graffiti that's been there for like what, like
Yeah, like,
you know, probably,
like
what,
14
10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A while. Actually, we're pretty close by. Can I? We're gonna take a little detour and see if, and see if my memory serves right.
Okay, beautiful. Did you notice these buildings have garages on them now?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just insane or I was doing too many drugs like a year ago, but pretty sure these apartment buildings to our left did not used to have garages.
Huh. Well, pleasant surprise, I suppose.
Yeah, you know, good for them.
Oh yeah, Sir Francis Bacon 100%. I think Eliza's having a bit of a megalomaniac moment where it's like, oh, of course everyone knows. Of course everyone knows. It's me! Good old dependable Ron Oil.
That goddamn eyesore of a fucking sign.
Trying to recall where I saw these construction signs.
Did you see it like on a building or a crate or?
I legitimately thought it was on a construction sign, but I suppose my memory is not serving me quite well right now.
Well, with the tremendous amount of stress you've been under, I cannot blame you.
Well, at any rate, we know what to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. Was that wind song?
That might have been. That looked like Happy, so...
Oh.
Logic only dictates.
Yeah.
Huh. Might have to, don some apparel and maybe do some scoping around. Well, probably not here. Not the best idea.
No, probably not the
Yeah.
best idea.
Especially with, their increased interest in our activities.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Nest. Where have I seen that before?
Could you actually drop me at the apartments? I need to take a nap for a little bit.
This is actually perfect timing. Do you have a spare 2 minutes before you take a nap?
Yes, yes.
It's, because that was actually our next spot. I need to show you something real quick.
At the apartments?
Yes.
Okay.
Just taking another casual visit to my library.
Oh, okay. Everyone's driving like a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's just more apparent because we're on a bike, but like, it feels real bad today, huh?
It's been Case in point. It's been really bad for a hot second, I'm not gonna lie. Certainly made things more treacherous. Needlessly treacherous than they need to be.
You didn't happen to see that nest thing here, did you?
Here?
To the right?
To the right?
At this construction site?
You know? I think there's a sign up there. Florida, SUD contractors. Huh. Not that I notice immediately, but take that with a grain of salt. Luckily, I'm on the first floor, so...
Oh, beautiful. Which building?
B.
Oh, you're right above me. Or below me.
Ah, really?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't sleep in the basement.
Honestly, for the best. Black mold and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Sir Francis Bacon, I'm so glad you said that because Eliza and Ashton have joked about NEMC so much. Oh no, it's bad again. All right. Roy Lee, thank you. Yeah, we're not ending quite yet, but I appreciate y'all hanging out and sharing the good vibes. I'm super low energy today, so I appreciate y'all so much for chilling. Our guest gave me this, or at least dropped it off in front of my apartment door after storm. The day that we met. Hey, Degenerate, what's up? Yup, the scuff is all up in there.
That is concerning. You don't
So I
think
can't
that-
help but wonder if they are perhaps our wonderful benefactors.
You don't think Christopher Mars started like a tech company in all that time, do you?
You know...
You know, we have somebody we could ask about this too.
Clay's guy?
Oh, Clay. Wait, what?
Oh,
Clay's
AC!
AC,
I thought you were talking
yeah.
about Clay's tech guy.
Oh, no. I mean, maybe actually.
This is so trippy. Chat, this is so trippy. It's scuff, chat. It's scuff. Ignore it.
But yeah, I think AC might know,
Mm.
or at least be able to eliminate that from being a possibility.
Indeed. Huh. Symbolism on this card is,
Everything interconnected.
Tree of Kiflam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I had to show you. Long story short.
Okay, well,
Mm.
I'm gonna go meditate on that. And then
There
I
has
should be
certainly
back in...
been much given to you to
Yes.
think on.
Yes. I should be back in probably an hour. Just need a little nap, you know.
I will likely have sojourned by then, as I have other matters to tend to set my mind at ease.
Okay, Eliza. Well, if I don't see you again, Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother.
I should see you again Thursday then.
Indeed. I shall see you
Alright.
then.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Did I not take... Wait. That's scuff. Because I thought I took that off the wall. Ah. Wilco, hello, Inkiflom.
Hello. So I'm down in the city now. I'm free. I can swing by wherever to pick up a pamphlet if you're available.
Oh, incredible. I am currently leaving the apartments. So honestly, I am gainfully able to travel, so feel free to pick whatever neutral spot you would like to meet at.
Okay. I mean, I could just meet you at the apartments, assuming you have the pamphlets on you.
Yes, I do indeed.
Awesome. I'll be there in a second. I was just at the food court, so it's right around the corner.
Wonderful. I will see you shortly.
See ya.
Kiflam. Ease. This is interesting. Wilco, of all people. Wilco, of all people, calling. He was on, for a while, he was on Eliza's list of people to be wary of. Because he would always say weird stuff about, like, don't listen to those weirdo freaking cultists.
Oh, nice. Is that the Vindicate?
Yes, it is indeed.
I love how it looks. It's so cool.
Thank you so much. I used to have a bike back in Vice City, and I finally broke down and got one.
Hell yeah. I need to get a new bike. I got a carbon, but I can't paint it.
Oh, yeah, I have a Manchez where every single time I try to paint it, it just, nothing sticks. I think you have to get specialty stuff.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that yet. Yeah, the carbon's just made out of carbon fiber, so there's no hope there.
Oh, oh yeah, I can't even do like a vinyl wrap or anything.
No.
Brutal.
Hey, need some food?
Me? I'm actually quite at my leisure, but I appreciate the generous, offer.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I just picked up a bunch.
Oh, nice. It's always good to be prepared.
Yeah.
So you are, simply interested in, learning more about the, nonprofit volunteer opportunities, yes?
Yeah, or I mean, if you have any other information on Nu Epsilon, I'd be interested in learning more about it too.
Absolutely. I don't want to overwhelm you with too much literature, but that right there is a moderately updated pamphlet on some of our current projects and activities. I think on Thursday we'll be doing another community cleanup, location TBD.
Oh, I might join you for that. Do you know, like roughly what time you might be
Oh,
doing
yeah, around this time, probably, you know, around 7 p.m. Central.
that? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 40 minutes or so from now, right?
That is correct. Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be doing
This is
that.
a great pamphlet here.
Oh, thank you so much. It's oh gosh, have you seen the printing press materials at the Liquid Library? They've got
Yeah,
some
I've been
like,
over there.
yeah, they've got some older antique stuff, and the printing quality is so crisp and clean.
I really want to learn how to make books and stuff because I've been over there, but it seems kind of overwhelming.
Admittedly, the first time you go through it, it seems a bit complicated, but once you do it once or twice, it is like riding a bike.
Wait, Randall Dalton joined Nu Epsilon?
He was previously a volunteer with us, yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, he had 2 arms back then.
So, like I said, that one needs some updating.
Oh,
Kitchen clock, thank you for the prime!
yeah, wow. I would have never guessed that.
Kitchen clock _ thanks for the prime.
So, sometimes people fall on our times, and it's a good thing to remember, you know, on the journey of self-improvement, there are gonna be ups and downs.
Yeah, I mean, he's a nice guy still. I've met him before.
Indeed.
I've been troubled, but, you know.
Such is the way with the, I guess, sort of types that we work with sometimes. If you are tangentially interested in participating in our Lifer outreach program, this is a general overview of our program that we are currently workshopping on implementing with Bolingbrook.
Oh, awesome. You know, I used to do DOC.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah, for a while at least. Yeah, lifers are great. I think they need more attention, more interaction.
We are very much of the same mind in regards to that.
Some of the most underrated people in the city, I think.
Indeed. It's, you know, unfortunately, a lot of people consider them as a monolith, but a lot of them are very invested in redemption and making retribution for the mistakes of their past. And, well, we believe that they should be given that opportunity and that chance.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like a great idea. They've got a lot of good things happening lately, too, with the whole warehouse and everything that they got going on.
Yes, indeed. They renovated that all themselves.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I got to get a tour of it. It is really well done.
It is deeply impressive. It is actually quite incredible. I am very excited to see how it ends up getting utilized, especially with the guest, I guess, continuing education classes and whatnot that they plan on bringing in.
Oh, that's right. They got the classroom there.
Yes, indeed. And also the
that'll
farm
be
that
good.
they have in the basement, it's they have been quite attentive and are very proud of the crops that they have grown.
Yeah, it seems great for their rehabilitation. Give them something to cultivate, to care for. You know, it's a great idea.
It's one of those classic rehabilitative things where it's if you give them a life skill that can transfer outside of the bars, they end up having more success.
Yeah, and you know, they're learning how to make tools for the city as well, like lockpicks and another thing. I've heard that they want to start doing mechanics up there, which is great. There's not too many mechanic shops up north.
I know a couple
yeah.
of them, like Fiona and I know Willie and others have been really invested in getting a proper commissary set up. So it's the journey is onward and upward in regards to that.
Yeah, those are two great lifers. I like them a lot.
Well, you have a unique set of experiences. So if you happen to read through that pamphlet and you have any insights or ideas on how to make it better, I am all ears.
Will do. I mean, I know a lot has changed in the DOC recently, so I was employed back during Scotty Bard's wardenship before I quit because of some internal drama. It really, you know, it's kind of a cliquey thing. Is, you know, for some reason I got taken hostage at 24/7, and it was a standard hostage situation. But I did mention I was DOC, hoping they wouldn't take me, but they took me. And then afterwards, they were apprehended and told the police that the guns that they had were robbed off of me, which didn't make any sense, and you know, didn't go back to my state ID or anything, but the PD entered it into a police report all the same. And they called High Command and said that I had a bunch of guns on me. Even though none of that actually happened because they used the guns to take me hostage in the first place. It didn't matter. I was labeled as the criminal there from then on.
Oh, I am so terribly sorry that happened. That is an egregious stain to put on your reputation and your character.
Yeah, and you know, it didn't help that I was still starting out and very eager for my firearms training, so it kind of made it believable, I guess.
Huh. Kind of funny how in a lot of situations, you know, regardless of what you are doing, you are viewed as a criminal for whatever situation, but certain individuals are believed regardless of the validity of what they say.
Yeah, I mean, they
Hmm.
were known gangbangers. They were all wearing like Hades masks and stuff.
Yo,
like,
Spot, what's up? Hades.
it was such a flimsy excuse.
Well, I am, I suppose these words are perhaps a bit empty, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's all right. It's for the best, really. But anyway, all that to say that Gary became warden, and things have changed quite a bit. And now I've heard Gary's been replaced, and Yui's now a warden, and I'm sure she's gonna change things even more. So.
Oh, wait, Yui's warden now?
Yeah, I don't really know the situation, but I heard just recently Gary was removed, and Yui was made warden, and she's going into some big what's the word changes. There's a better word that I wanted to use that my brain's not working right now.
It's quite all right.
Reforms, something like that. And yeah, I'm sure things are gonna change rapidly yet again. Is that blackout?
I suppose so.
Well, that might be another change for the prison, because usually that means that they're going up there.
I suppose such. Huh. Well, that'll be, well, suppose I'll have to start from square one with, feel free to take that Bolingbroke proposal with a grain of rice, because, I know for a fact that the, I guess, newly minted warden is not a fan of the work we're trying to do, so... We'll see.
Yeah, Yui's, I did work alongside Yui for a while, and she is a stickler for the SOPs and, very rigid in many ways. It was against a lot of our work release programs as well, so...
So it sounds like they are not going to be... Oh.
Yeah, things are happening.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't want anyone to get kidnapped, so if you have any further questions for me, do not hesitate to reach out.
Yeah, we'll do. I gotta go deliver some food to some people, and
incredible.
See what's happening.
Indeed. Well,
too,
I
if
really
anyone knows
appreciate the
anything.
chat.
Yeah, no problem. I hope things go well with you. Yeah, I do hope that you can get some traction with that.
You know what? Here's hoping.
Yeah. Bye.
This is eerie. Ooh, well, that light bulb wasn't doing anything anyways, so it's fine. This is spooky as fuck, chat. Dang, when did that happen? Well, in Eliza's mind, it's like, well, rip any Nu Epsilon at the prison stuff now. Oh, wow. Let's... This is... eerie. What the fuck? It's supposed to be in 12 days. This is kind of premature. Wait. Huh. Traffic light's not working.
You said you'd be here by now, honey.
Under the light of a full moon.
Love your ride, hon.
Boy, oh boy, I think we all have a reason to feel good about this, right? I'm a dumbass! Oh wait, is a gas station even gonna work? Huh. Of all people to be calling. Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza. It's Leon. How are you?
I am doing quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well. Oh, lights came back on. It's all right. No, I'm just calling. You know, it's been a hot minute since you know, we ended our business partnership per se. But just check and see how you were doing. How's the community kitchen going? And I'm hoping that it's still going strong.
Ah, indeed. We've made some adjustments. We're going to be doing a little bit of a partnership with Toxitsuya, so it'll be fascinating to see how that goes.
All right, perfect. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Indeed.
I hope that you know you didn't lose the opportunity with us selling.
Oh, of course not. Even though everything that y'all did with Frank's was incredibly generous and helpful, indeed.
All right. No problem. No, just touching base, you know, because I just want. It's been quite a while. I met like someone from Nu Epsilon in prison. I think his name's DC or something.
Oh,
like that. I don't know if you know
DC.
him.
Yes, indeed.
As soon as I met him, I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't talked to Eliza in a while, so just want to reach out. That's all.
DC is quite wonderful, isn't he?
Yeah. Very good guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no, that was it. Pretty much just checking, making sure you know things are running good for you.
I appreciate it. You know, it's there are always ups and downs in whatever endeavor, but we recently got keys to the Epsilon Center, so hopefully when we're done renovating, we can give you a proper tour.
Oh, that'd be great. Is it the same building? So now you have the interior, I guess, right?
Yeah, because it was welded shut, because, you know,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
from
yeah.
just fine. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. All right. Have a great day, Eliza. Thank you.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam, bye.
Ha! Leon Edwards, Cyprus. Franks. Which Cyprus is it? Prison. Oh, if it's Franks, it's South Cyprus, right? Oh. Hello in Kiflam, AC.
Hello?
Oh, all right. Are the lights out where you're at right now?
It's dark in the building. I don't know where I am.
That's okay. The power went off, so it's you do have a reason to be nervous, but I promise it's not ninjas or anything.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, it's not ninjas. I think the whole city lost their power, so that's
Oh. Okay.
Did you get him?
There's a coat hanger.
A coat hanger.
I thought it was a ninja. I felt something up against my arm.
Well, if anything, you at least know how to defend yourself, yes?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, you've been doing it. You know, you got your karate.
Oh my gosh, everything's so dark. Oh my gosh, did I die?
You know what? What do you think of having like a dojo space?
I can't see anything.
Well, you have to open your eyes,
my gosh.
AC.
No. Everywhere's dark.
It's okay. Hey, AC, guess what?
Huh? What?
Dark is good.
What? Why? What?
It
Why?
is. It's nothing to be afraid of. Huh.
She lay down.
It's all right, breathe. You know what? You can even take a step outside. It's a beautiful full moon out.
I don't know where the door is.
Oh, you know what? I'll come and try to help you, all right?
Okay, thank you. How long will you be? Because this is getting freaky.
It's all right. You know what? What is your favorite song?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You have a favorite song.
Ow!
Well. Can't believe the Faceless did this. Peachtree! How's it going? Chat, how we doing, everybody? It's been an interesting day for Eliza. That's for burger flippin' sure. All right, let's do the light still here. No, I think it might have died because it can only be there for so long. It's currently a jailbreak at Bolingbrook? Well, get it, girlies. Get it, girlies. Fuck it up. Let's go. Huh. So, Death Cab of Cutie? AC! AC! Hey, come towards my voice! AC, come to my voice!
I'm never gonna dance again. I'm freedom got no rhythm. I don't want you to do it, man. I'm never gonna dance again.
Birds! Birds! AC, come towards my voice.
What?
AC, my voice, come towards it. I'm right over here. Just simply crawl towards my voice. It's all right. I'll get you outside, okay? All right. Can you hear me?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, Eliza?
Hey, you want to go look at the stars?
Sure.
It's actually a perfect time for it. Now that all the light pollution is gone.
It's dark as hell. There's no stars.
Well, here, you just got to get on the roof. Come on.
Okay.
Oh!
You said dojo? What's that noise?
What noise?
Oh, power's back on.
Well.
Oh, man.
No stargazing for us tonight, I suppose.
Okay.
OVO!
Now what?
You know, that's a great question. I owe EJ a phone call.
Okay. Practice my karate. Ninja!
Hey, Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam, EJ. My apologies it took so long for me to get back to you. I'll admit it's been an interesting day. If you are available, I am actually free. Parentheses, real close parentheses, for whatever questions you have.
Because I want you to meet someone, but they already went to bed. Fuck.
Oh,
But yeah, okay.
that's all right.
Yeah,
who
it's
was
fine.
it?
It was my friend named Jasper.
Jasper! I met
Yeah.
Jasper very briefly the other day, but
Yeah.
hopefully the next time they're around, I'll be able
Yeah,
to
I
do a
keep trying
proper
to-
greeting.
Yeah, I keep trying to make y'all meet, but it's always bad timing all around. Yeah.
As is
But
the
yeah,
way.
But I could come on down real quick, and I just want to talk to you about stuff. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Feel
yeah,
free to
but
come on
ain't nothing
by.
to see- Okay. Oh, I have customers. Okay, I gotta call you back.
Oh, of
quickly.
course.
Okay, bye.
AC, have you ever been to Casa Bonita? Casa Bonita. What if we had a
That
cliff
code
diver
word?
pool?
What? You want a pool that you can like jump off of like a...
Ow!
Oh! Oh!
My apologies.
It's okay.
I was trying to
We
do
all make
something.
mistakes.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Like, you know, in Casa Bonita, they have the cliff divers.
What? No, I don't. I'm not familiar.
Oh, yeah, they have people that basically performatively, you know, they just have a pool and then a bunch of dudes that just jump off the edge.
I could do that.
Right?
Ow.
Are you okay? Do you need more bandages?
No, I thought the water would go more down.
Oh, yeah, it's
More of
shallow.
like a, yeah.
Ah, here, I'll put some extra bandages in here for anyone that needs it.
Awesome.
I'll do that. That's reasonable. Oh, never mind. That's a lie. I won't. ah. Oh! Ah. Fascinating. Well, EJ's gonna stop by shortly to, have a quick chat, so I'm quite intrigued as to what questions she has.
Oh no, this never ends well. Just kidding.
Oh.
Ugh.
Wait, you think I'm trying to riz EJ up?
I don't know. Anytime anyone has any questions for them.
Admittedly, that is, not my modus operandi, as it were.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Do you think that the National Weather Service is going to make a ninja alert soon?
You know? That is quite curious indeed. I'm curious as to what the journey with these stairs will be, but I will, simply
go
let
up?
AC cook, not AC Clay.
The stairs are the journey is that they go up. I don't.
Is
I
that they
don't
go?
get it.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Isn't that all they do?
You know, I suppose that is so. Oh. Hell yeah. If you had the power to turn into any inanimate object, what object would that be?
Football.
I suppose such.
What
And
about
what-
you?
Oh, myself?
I feel like you'd be like a book.
Oh, a book?
Like a typewriter, maybe. Ow.
Admittedly, I was thinking about a whisk, but...
That hurt.
Oh, what hurt?
I don't know.
Thinking?
What were you saying?
Huh? That was mean of Eliza. How's it going, Mad Dog? What's up? What's Gucci?
What?
Have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
No. All I know is that show has like a ton of sex in it.
If you did, I would ask you what Game of Thrones character you consider yourself to be.
The throne. Duh. Because I like games.
Sit on it! Sit on it! Incredible. Kithlam.
Hi, Eliza. I'm at the door.
Ah, wonderful. AC, would you like to unlock the door?
Oh my goodness, AC.
Yeah.
Wonderful. See you shortly.
Okay.
Welcome.
Will you bend the knee? Oh, wait. Oh, does EJ not see? Or EJ might simply be watching AC.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo?
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Oh my god. Marco.
Polo.
Oh my god.
I do believe
It was
I
real
may perhaps
spooky.
have had a spider on my foot.
Okay, it was really spooky. It was dark and shit.
Ah!
I couldn't.
Oh no!
I couldn't see shit.
Last of my intentions.
Yeah, spooky. Where's AC?
Yeah, it was, I think he's somewhere outside running around.
Yeah, he just opened the door and just fucking left me. I was scared.
Oh no. I think he was worried that this was going to be like a Kenny or Ashton adjacent conversation.
Oh no, it's not.
He expressed his worries of such a
Damn.
little bit before, and I was like, no, it's just a
No,
chat.
it's just flowers.
Yes,
I
what
just
kind of
want-
questions?
I just want some more flowers so I could. 'Cause I
Ah.
have some questions about like the flower business. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, ask
Yeah.
away. I think Clay left his stonemason saw here. Well,
Yeah, that's kind of
just be careful with
suspicious.
that.
Yeah. I guess just like it's free for every delivery, right? And just like, oops. no.
yeah, basically pay what you wish, I suppose.
Yeah, pay what you wish. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mostly just to help support the program and
Yeah,
all that jazz.
Yeah, and like I'm a really good salesman too. You know, like yeah.
I believe it. Here, how many more flowers would you like?
I'm missing some friendship ones.
Friendship? Ooh,
Because those and apology, just like one more apology and maybe one more appreciate. Wait, shit.
So apology, appreciation, and friendship.
and adoration. Wait,
Adoration.
Adoration? Wait, what? Adoration or adoration?
Adoration.
Adoration, of course.
But I
know
think
what
it's a
I mean.
regional thing, so
Yeah.
take that as you will.
Okay. And also, what does opulence mean?
Opulence, basically, extravagance.
Oh, I see.
Really, really fancy, like someone who someone who has money.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like the quote from The Seminole Paris is Burning, the documentary about the ballroom scene in Liberty City. Opulence. She owns everything.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what you said, but I felt the vibes. Okay. We're talking money here. You know what I mean?
We're talking money. We're talking furs, diamonds.
Like money talks. You know that song. Like yeah. I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
And I'll just give you all the money. Let me just put myself on the lemon list for that.
And let's see. I will leave it up to you how you wish to handle. If you receive any donations, I can give you the business bank account number, and you can deposit it that way, or you can give it to one of us, and we can take care of it. So I'll leave that up to your discretion.
I could just, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll just, yeah. I
Easy
forgot what I
enough.
was saying. Yeah, I can't talk and I can't multitask.
That's
Yeah,
quite
maybe
all
just
right.
send me the, how do I say it? The bank details, and I could just send it that way. Yeah.
Oh,
In
wonderful.
case I don't see one of y'all around, you know, because it's always hard catching Ashton or you. Or
It
maybe
has been a
AC.
little dubious the
Oh.
past week or so. I appreciate how patient and attentive you have been, nonetheless.
Yeah. And then what if they ask for plushies? I don't think plushies is like a big time seller, you know. I mean,
It's really hit or miss. Sometimes a
Yeah.
lot of people are super plushy forward. Sometimes people are all about the bouquets. So I
Yeah,
think
like-
I'm going to go and get
yeah,
one of my other cabinets, and I'll just bring it here and have a
Uh-huh.
bunch of plushies and flowers kept so that you can grab them whenever.
Yeah, I'm like totally down. Do you have like a specific advert that Nu Epsilon used for flowers and whatnot?
Actually, yes, indeed. 1 second, I'll be able to send that to you.
Mm-hmm. Because like honestly, I just like doing this so I could get like the gossip of why people are
29.
getting flowers.
594.
You know?
Honestly,
Usually
that
fucked
is the
up.
best part of it.
Usually they fucked up real bad and like I'll have to give my girlfriend or boyfriend like apology flowers, you know, or something like that.
Or
That's
it's like,
what-
ooh, I'm sending these, appreciation flowers, but I'm being passive aggressive about it.
Yeah, or like the fuck you flowers. I finally used mine. The fuck you flowers.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It was bittersweet.
As it is.
Uh-huh.
All right, there we go. Feel free to amend that as you wish. And if you want static images for that, I can certainly do such.
It would be really appreciated if I could have some static image because I won't get the, how do I say it, the plushie soon. So just like
Gotcha.
Just the flowers, yeah.
1 second.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Mhm.
Alrighty, we're gonna do this. I'm being super scuffed, chat. Forgive me.
Oh, AC.
That's probably AC.
AC. Oh my god, really? That's so crazy, huh? Really? I'm in. Where? Oh, okay, actually, that's, yeah, okay. Oh, why did you take my bike? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, I wasn't talking about Ashton or Kenny. Just flowers. Never, Mass. No, I'm not. Oh my god. AC, I'll talk to you. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, bye. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know. AC is up to something funny for sure.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think he's getting worded advice to Kenny. I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh. Oh.
But thanks again, you know?
Yes, indeed. And here.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, and I'll if you are interested in if you do enjoy a good old spreadsheet, I do have one
Yeah.
that lists the current and previous plushies and flowers we have available.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I could like just. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want it, I'm happy to share. If you don't, that is
I have arrived. Hey.
Keflon brother.
Hey, AC.
I'm ready for the frickin' dojo.
Ah, yes, indeed. So would you like a dojo?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I suppose leave it up to you. Where do you see it being placed?
Right there in the concrete patch.
In the concrete patch?
Unless something's already gonna be there.
I think we're gonna do a Zen garden there.
Shoot. I don't know where to put my dojo then. What about that wall?
That's actually a good question. You know what? You'll have to talk to Clay about that.
Ugh. What if we just put it upstairs?
Absolutely. Where upstairs are we thinking?
I don't know, just like a row of gym equipment, you know?
All right, brilliant enough.
Awesome. Okay, EJ, are you ready? Let's get started.
Ah.
Come on, watch and learn.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Was I supposed to be doing that?
No. Okay. So
Hell
here's
yeah.
what you want to do, okay? First, it's always polite. Make sure at the start of your dojoing, do a bit of a, you know, a bit of a hello there, sensei. Hello there, leader. Greetings, commander. You can call me bro. Awesome.
Kiflam, sister, how are you?
Kiflam, I am quite doing all right. How are you on this day?
Yeah, I have been so much better. I just actually got broken up with, so you know there's.
I am sorry to hear that.
Yes. Do a push-up. Like this.
Oh my, I don't
Like just?
It's okay.
It's because of Edgar. I'm pissed. I'm pissed the fuck off.
What?
Yes, I can tell you more, but I need to deal with this. I need to figure out like the
I
car
will
situation
let
because I have his
you-
car and his motorcycle.
Oh, I will let you deal with that first.
And I'll call you back if that's okay. It's gonna take maybe 30 minutes because I don't think he's in the city, but I need to just get something about the cars, you know.
I will be around.
Also, I have multiple 91 turbos if you need one.
Oh, well, I will keep that in mind.
Okay, all right. I will call you right back. All right. Okay, bye.
Kiflam.
Go ahead.
Yeah! Honestly, if anything's gonna get Eliza's mind off of her, you know, the impending problems that they have to deal with,
Okay, so
Jordan's drama is absolute. Yeah, Jordan's the goat. Chat, okay, so, family member that I'm taking care of listened to the podcast episodes, and they were talking about how much they loved the guests.
Keep going.
And
Do
they
that. You
said
just got
that
a job.
they
I
loved
believe in
Jordan's
you.
episode, and that
Yeah,
Buttons
just
was
for
one of
about,
their
I don't know,
favorites.
what, like 3 minutes? You can do that, right?
Okay, yeah, 3 minutes, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so think about it, right? You got all this stuff in your head, all these crazy things, right? You got like, there's all this crazy stuff in your mind. What's been troubling you lately? No?
Just nothing really much, honestly. Like
Really nothing?
Yeah. Just yeah. Like, I don't know, just maybe just, you know, work things, you know, Takasuya, whatnot, just, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? In life, there's always gonna be things that you don't like that happen. What's the thing? What's the thing that you don't like right now?
Eliza, how you doing, buddy?
So now, do a bit of meditation. So sit down, crisscross.
Me after my 7th bowl of miso soup at the never-ending sushi buffet. Let me try that again. Me when I am going to grab my 12th bowl of miso soup at the sushi buffet.
An original. This is an AC original, okay? I need you to relax to this. that's a bad note. All right, let me try again.
Me on my way to grab my 18th spider roll at Never Ending Sushi. So dumb. Yeah, we need to have the sweatbands.
Yes. As I was saying, there are many, many steps to doing these things. Anything that you believe in your heart is probably not true. Whatever you think is the right way to do something, probably wrong. I have some improvement.
Oh yeah. I imagine growing up with that, it's like, yeah, seeing too much how the sausage gets made. You know too much. Yeah, I think Eliza's thinking, I think this will be really fun to RP with. Eliza's worried that she's not going to be even allowed to do anything at the prison anymore. Because Yui is one of the DOC guards that has pretty consistently called Eliza a zealot and, you know, crazy cultist, etc. Ah, hello and Kiflam.
Sister, how are you?
Quite wonderful. How are you on this day, sister?
Yeah, well, you know, I've been better because, you know, anyway. Oh, there's Wendy. You know, I'd love to see her, but you know, not right now. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a
It's
whole
quite
crash out
alright.
thing, but I do have a lot of information to tell you.
Well, here. Would you like a tour before or after?
Please, it's up to you. And I need to get rid of these parts. Actually, I have all these parts. I'll need to take them somewhere after this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I haven't been inside actually. Oh my god.
We're currently renovating.
What? Look at, oh my god. Hello. You've been talking to Wyatt because you know he can. Wow.
Congratulations.
Oh, Kiflam.
Oh, Kiflam.
Oh, it's AC, one of our members, or one of.
Hello, Kiflam, brother.
I just got back from my dojo sesh. It was pretty freaking cool.
Oh,
Let's just
you
say
know.
EJ earned her stripes.
Wow, do you know Dominic Rhodes by any chance? I think you two would get
No.
along if you ever
I have
met
no
him.
idea who that guy is.
Oh, okay. I think that you two would get along. If you ever see him in the city, you should say hi. Huh?
He doesn't know how to do this though.
He absolutely thinks he does, and he thinks he can do more. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, that's just his style. But I think that you would be able to take him down easily.
It was great to meet you. My
Absolutely.
name's AC. I'm
Hello,
cool as
Jordan
hell.
Ackridge. You absolutely are. Yes, I saw. Yes, I'm Jordan Ackridge. I'm
This
not
is
living
a
with you
perfect
currently.
combo for me.
I am a pseudo sister, you know, not entirely, you know, just
Oh.
feeling my way out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hey, well, if you ever
you
need
know.
any help or guidance or anything, we're always open. I'm more of like a wellness person. I'm sort of like a spiritual guide sort of guy, you know. So
Do you do
ever-
life coaching by any chance?
I don't, but I do kind of guide people. I don't know if I call it life coaching, but I do a little bit of, you know, football therapy. Are you familiar?
Yeah. With football therapy. Hey, do you
Hell
hear this
yeah.
accent? SEC, roll tide.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
you know
If you know, you know.
football. You know football.
Nick Saban, hello, the goat.
Yeah. See? Finally, someone who speaks my language. I wish you guys were
Yeah.
like this.
You know what? I was gonna say War Eagle or Roll Tide, but I already got myself in a hole
okay.
there.
I'm from
It's
Georgia.
obviously. Oh, Ugga. Oh, that poor dog. He looks so
I know.
miserable, as is
I
his
know.
team. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
why. That's why.
Anyway.
Oh man, it's
Could
good
be
to have
worse.
another sport
Could be
person
Vandy.
here.
You know, it could be Vandy. Who else could it be? I don't know. LSU. Oof.
It's
Death
one of my
Valley.
favorite bits.
Don't go
It's
down
so
there.
good.
Anyway.
It's so good.
Bad. Anyway,
Loud as hell.
what do you guys what brings you
You
here?
know, we're just getting up to a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
nonsense, a little hee hee ha ha.
Oh.
A
yeah,
much
we've been doing
overdue
lots of
catch up.
that.
We got
I
a
gotta
yap.
take my
We gotta have
my
a yap session.
dojo
I got
robes
broken up
off.
with today, so you know.
Whoa! Hey, congrats!
Thanks. I think no, I don't know. We'll see. I feel bad about it, but thank you. You know what? Also, Roll Tide. I got broken up with.
Oh, Jordan. It's okay,
I was the
Kira.
New Year's Eve person that he had his whole thing about.
Oh,
That
no.
was me. That was me.
That was you.
I was the one. Yes, I was the one that made him smile for the year. That was him. His whole speech
Oh.
was about me. He broke up with me because of this fucking Edgar shit with Scott v. Gray. I swear to God, I'm so
Kira,
pissed. Anyway.
We can, let's go to the roof. It'll be nice to get some sunshine. Oh, Jordan. Here,
I do
let's,
need vitamin D.
Yeah, do you want some food, something to drink here?
No, I'm okay. I need something really strong to drink, but I'm also trying to not. Because you know,
Mhm.
you know how it is. It's a slippery slope.
We have,
Also-
we have some boba horchata. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, I'll take one of those if you don't mind, actually.
I wouldn't mind at all.
Thank you. I would appreciate
Burner
that.
work?
Burner work? Who's a burner?
Yeah, the one on the oven. Did that work?
I don't know if the gas is connected yet, but, oh.
It's just making a noise. I don't know what this means.
I'll be honest, I'm not educated enough to know what it means either.
Okay, look, this is a propane stove. Okay, look, you light it with like, an actual lighter. You need to not blow the whole place up. Be careful, all right? That's all I'm saying. Please.
You don't have a lighter?
No, it's
no.
AC.
No. Just, you know, it's fine. We'll cook
By
you
the grace
something
of
later.
craft, brother, as your explorative mind does grant many possibilities, it's, some things are best left to,
Hang on. We're gonna
time.
take a rain check on this conversation. I gotta pee.
Okay, well, you know.
In a bathroom, right?
Kiflon, brother.
In a it's upstairs,
How old is
AC.
Also, I think I've met you, by the way. What was your
Ah,
name?
oh, my name's EJ. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Jordan. I think I've met you at the
Hi.
taco stand. Actually.
Yeah, a couple times now, but hey.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
It's
think you
always
work
nice
with
to see
Ashton,
you.
actually.
Yeah, I do, y'all.
I'm glad
How
that he
you
works there, by the
doing?
way. He needs
Oh, yeah.
a good, you know, venue like that. Meet more
Yeah,
people.
yeah, but he needs to work there more often because, you know, he's slacking off for sure.
He's slacking off is crazy.
Of course,
The fact that
yeah.
he's working at all is amazing.
Yeah, of course. It was
He
a
doesn't
huge
need to
change
work.
for him for sure. But like, hell,
This
he's
is
doing
the
a great
key
job there.
we needed.
I am happy
Uh-huh.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fired from fucking Slime Shack also. I'm telling you, Eliza, I'm trying very hard to not crash out. But
Here.
it is challenging. It's challenging.
Here,
I'm challenged right
we
now.
have an unofficial bash room up on the roof. Let's,
Margot held me hostage in her basement last night. There was blood
what?
everywhere.
What? Oh, well, EJ, we're gonna have a little crash out sesh on the roof.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I need that
Oh,
information.
you know what? Okay. All right, crash out session on the roof. AC bathroom.
Or the bushes, something. Hello? Swear. Let me mute my phone though, because you know how it is. Okay, how do you? It's the refer. This is a lovely place, by the way.
Isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I do need
Did
to
you
talk to
say
you though about some
absolutely?
Edgar stuff.
I saw that he is no longer on house arrest.
Dark gave him his feather. He didn't know who had the last one, and I did, and I told him. I didn't know that he only needed one more.
Oh.
And it's Peach.
There's
So I don't know what's gonna happen. He's trying to get Fred out.
I have a couple. Now I remember. There's
sorry.
Do you know who James Kelly is?
I know of him. I'm not affiliated with him though. Is he ADMC or no?
I think he used to be BBMC. I think he might be doing his own separate thing, but
Okay,
one
I
of
can
his
get
guys
information.
came by. I only ask that because a couple of his guys are looking for feathers.
What color feathers though?
That I do not know.
That is the point. So I have gone back and forth. Remember when you and I were at Liquid Library and the door opened? Okay. I have gone back on that off and on. Somebody was there, and I don't know who was there.
I agree with you.
I talked to Edgar about, I don't know, Edgar, I think that Edgar's lying to me or something. I think he knows that he died, to be honest. I think he's lying to me. Because he's all like, Chica, I was at Gorma. No, you were not. Like, seriously, I'm not going to be a yes man to you.
Oh, where's
I wasn't a
Guarma?
yes man to you. Yeah, well, that too. South America somewhere. You know.
Oh.
But, no, he wasn't there, though. Fred is. And so he wants the feathers to get Fred out.
Huh.
Because the feathers will get him the portal into purgatory to get Fred out because Fred sacrificed himself
Portal?
for Edgar, apparently.
Oh.
Too many people know things, though. Like, it's very weird right now.
Huh. Interesting.
I also applied for PD.
Oh, wow.
Because once Richard Dark dies, because he's been coughing on everybody, who is there to be?
Wow.
You know? I know. It's a whole... I can't believe I got broken up with. I'm honestly upset about that.
That's messed up.
Yeah, I got broken up with because of Edgar. Oh, God. Killing me.
If you find the building music too distracting, we can certainly move elsewhere.
No, you're fine. No, you're good. I like it. No, it's lovely. I like the ambiance, you know?
Well, wonderful. Would you like a skyline view then?
No, this is perfect.
This is
actually, 'cause
perfect?
Nobody can see us behind. Nobody can see us behind the satellite dish and the trees. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a view without them viewing in.
Indeed.
All right. What can I do for you though? What information do you need from me?
As of right now, it's one of those things where it's such an avalanche of things that has been going on. I don't even know where to begin, but if you are, if you would like the floor to crash out.
I'm ready. Listen, I am ready because I would love for somebody else's life to give me more drama than I have in my own. I was gone for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I wake back up, Phil comes back, and then he breaks up with me because of all this shit with Edgar. I'm sorry, pardon me. But you know, it's just I was just blindsided, and I have his car, I have his motorcycle. I couldn't believe it. He's like, never contact me again, Jordan. You know, in his bruv voice, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
And after his, it was a whole thing. And then my godson, Connor, who was in the manor, he was like, yeah, Jordan, he doesn't want you to ever talk to him again. And I was like, you know what? I gotta go. I just hung up. I couldn't believe it. This is Edgar's fault, though, because the thing is, okay, this cop, V. Gray, this is the cop. This is the problem.
Ooh.
He's actually not a problem. That's the problem. He's a good guy. He's a good cop, okay? So, if and when anything happens to Richard, that's why I wanted to tell you. Talk to this guy. Tell him that you know me. And he will text you. He'll be good. Because I know for a fact that Raditch told him that I was a shit show. And he still goes off duty to talk to me. Not for information, just because he's nice, you know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. They're also hiring right now at the PD. Just FYI.
Uh-huh.
They're doing a lot of interviews. I was very tempted to do receptionist again, and I even said that to somebody. I was like, you know what? Where's your shift 2 receptionist? Oh, we don't have one, Jordan.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. We all know. There's nobody here to advocate for the people in the city. It's a problem. Whatever. Okay, houses in Polito that are up for sale. It's Alec and Hunter's old house. Is it for sale? I'm sorry. I'm very ADHD right now, but I have a lot of information to tell you in a
That's
short amount
quite
of time.
all right. I am all ears.
Yes, that house is coming up for sale. Murphy's house is going to come up for sale.
Oh.
I don't actually know, though, the route to get it. And I work for the city. It's very confusing and frustrating. Where else? Some houses in Mirror Park are coming up also.
That is quite surprising. Very high demand neighborhood.
Yeah, that's where all the cops and, people like Haiti Grayson, the DOJ, and blah, 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 and those people want to live. A sideline affiliate with gangsters. Because everyone is. You need to seriously, remember I talked to you about this? You need to consider running for something, Eliza. I really need you to consider that again. I will help you. I will campaign manage anything. I will help you as the day is long. You won't have to pay for a thing. But there's this with like Nino Chavez and all that. No. And now what, Sean Danielson, I guess, or no, it's going to be somebody else. Another judge is going to run for mayor who's also going to be corrupt.
Huh.
And backed. And it's going to be the
I
guy
believe
that's
it's
affiliated.
Grayson.
It is actually, yeah. And he's backed by Arcadia herself, who got Aaliyah's old house and all the grow op stuff.
I was told that that election is basically a lock-in, but I do know that Purdy Hardy plans on running as a dual ticket with Princess, and there's also Tony, so...
Yes.
But I heard that...
Tony Leung. Do not trust that guy ever. Don't trust him. He's an ERPer. That's all I'm saying. Take it as what you will. Hands off. That's all I'm saying. I won't steer you wrong on this one, if you didn't know.
You have yet to do such.
Well, thank you. Look, I'm trying to not crash out so hard, but look, Edgar fucking pissed me off, man. Like, he set me up so badly. I did not need to get dumped. Yes, I did not need to get dumped by Phil. I was dating a guy named Trying to Feel You. It was hard enough as it was. And here we are, lo and behold, Edgar's like, oh, chica, get out of here, man. I need
What
you to help
actually
this
led to...
cop.
I'm not gonna lie, I am so confused. What led to this?
Okay, so there was a cop that was I'm just gonna say babysitting Edgar when he was on house arrest at a house in Grapeseed. His name is V. Gray. Edgar asked me, he saw me on Limitless. He's like, Chica, I need you to come up here, and talk to this guy. Also, I need you to bring me a bed and blah, blah, I need some furniture. Because he knows, I guess, that I used to work in Lumberco. Whatever. Who cares? I gave him a horrible, sleeping bag and stuff because I thought that was funny. He didn't think it was funny. But anyway, it's not important. They set him up with a PS2. He gets to watch Gorman Girls Gone Wild. They're getting him Hot Pockets and stuff. People come by. This cop is babysitting, like I said. He gets shot up a bunch of times. But he's still a good cop. And Edgar's like, oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't leave him high and dry. And I also was like, I don't like what we're doing here. I'm not getting him away from the house to help you because he seems like an actual good cop. And he was like, yeah, Chica, okay, so I need you to get him away from the house so he doesn't get shot up. See what I'm saying? So then it became to protect him. Which I did, obviously, because I don't want him to get hurt either. I mean, good cops in the city, hello, few and far between. Imagine that.
Jordan is going through it.
Orabelle, do you know her?
Name is familiar somehow, but I...
Kind of. Okay, now look, I'm a girl's girl, but let me say, kind of bitchy, kind of like, that you know what I mean? Not friendly. Yeah, she was there a lot. So there were only a few people that had access to that house. I had access because apparently that cop was like, oh, Jordan, she's his therapist. She has to have access. And I was like, no, I don't want to be there. No. proper no. But I ended up there. And yeah, and then I almost got shot as well. Barrick shows up, by the way. Do not trust him currently. Because, I mean, I even told him, I know you got tortured at Brandon's basement. And he's like, oh, what do you know, Jordan? I know more than you think, motherfucker.
Chat, how messy
Seriously,
should we
people treat me
be?
like I'm stupid. I'm trying to help them. I'm over it. But okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Yesterday, Margot and Randy and TJ show up at the food court. Margot was dressed as Lily. I had just gotten off the phone with Lily. And I could not hear Margot because, you know, sometimes your voice box gets a little bit glitchy, you know, and sometimes you need to call somebody for them to actually hear you. Well, I didn't know that she was talking the whole time. She drives us all the way up to Toledo, takes me downstairs to the basement, and Randy is like, I don't know why he was on a tear, but he was, you know, puts me in a cell. There's blood everywhere. And I'm like, I need to go right now. I need to go. So who do I call? I mean, that cop was around, so I called him. Whatever. It's a lot. You know, I'm over it. I'm just over it all. But Margot is like, Jordan, what are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, I did apply for PD, but for Marshall. And she's like, what are you doing with the cops? And I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to do good out here. And she's like, can you help me with my mom, Sonia? And I'm like, yeah, I would be able to if I could get that information. That's why I need to do this.
What's wrong with her mom?
She's in ICU, Sonia Summers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jordan. God, Nana Banana, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat her to death with her one good arm. I will, as a day, I will do as the day is. I'm sorry. I'm fine. Anyway. How have you been, though? Tell me you.
I'm,
Are you at an impasse?
You know, it's been a very exciting couple of weeks.
In a good way or a bad way?
Honestly, I don't know how to wrap my head around it. It's been a
It's been a couple
roller
of weeks.
coaster. It's been a roller coaster, and finding myself challenged somewhat, trying to keep up with it all.
Same, you know. I'm out of the city. I'm back home in Alabama. You know, I fly back in after 2 weeks or whatever because I wasn't feeling well and I need some time. I need to see my niece, you know, here and there. I need to have a little, you know, personal time. Obviously, I show up. It's just a shit show nonstop. I can't believe it.
That's the best way to
It's a
describe it
headache.
right now.
It's nonstop. Okay. Also, I think Baron Von Evil thinks I'm ignoring him, but I'm not. He's a yapper like I am. I know I need to like pencil in 2 hours of my damn day to go see him. I can't just do that on the fly. You know.
I will say he's don't take it too much to heart. He's just very needy.
I mean, I so many more people though should admit that they are needy in the city. You know what I mean? All these people out here in the city, they're hurting, and they need to admit that they are. Am I though? No, I'm fine. Obviously, and you are too. We're great. So what about boats?
Boats? Oh.
I asked that because I have an idea. I think that boats are. I know you can buy boats now. You know, Audra showed me like where to go buy a boat and all that. I think boats are going to be the best meeting place. You just drive out with the sharks and talk. Nobody can hear you. Big brain theory.
How?
I don't have 3 million though, but Phil does. He broke up with me. Pissed about it. I wanted a boat. I was like, get the Lampadati boat, and he broke up with me. But I do have a motorcycle and a car from him, so a Gesture and a Carbon RS, so I could sell those two. I don't know. We can go from there. But I only have like 100,000. Ashton has money.
Kind of, not really.
I mean, look, you could do a whole like Kiflam boat. I mean, boater, sister, but boater.
A boater. We have been joking about getting a new Epsilon boat for scuba
You
diving
need
stuff.
to.
Mm-hmm.
You need to. You
Yeah, we
really
need to get the
to.
Kiflamazine, and
Oh,
then
the Kiflamazine is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that.
Yep.
I love that so much. So, do you need a vehicle though? So, I have an SUV, an electric SUV. I have the Jester. I have the Carbon RS. I have 2 motorcycles. If you need anything, let me know.
I will keep that in mind. That is
I
very
mean,
generous.
since he fucking broke up with me and left me these vehicles, I may as well do something with it.
Oh my god. I suppose.
Who breaks up with me, by the way? That's my job. I break up with people. I'm just so hurt by this.
I
Whatever,
think it's
my
less you
fault.
and more the circumstances that you were forced into.
He doesn't understand it, and I tried to tell him. He was like, "You've been spending time with this cop." He's like, "Who is it?" And I'm like, "You know what? When you
Oh.
wake up tomorrow and call me, because I haven't seen you in 2 months, I'll tell you exactly who it is." Because I didn't want him to wake up, and cause a whole a whole series of events. Because this is a good asset for me. This cop is very good for me to know, and he's good for you to know as well. Now that he's a senior officer as well for LSPD. Anyway,
He's the one with the mid-length brown hair, yes?
It kind of reminds you of Ashton's, but it has gray stripes in it.
He was
Brown
actually
with
the
gray.
officer that stopped by when there was a bomb on my bike a couple days ago.
Was he
Hey,
helpful or no?
Matrix worker, thank you for the follow.
You can be honest.
Could you repeat the question?
Was he helpful or no?
He actually was very helpful, indeed.
Okay, good. All right. So if he is not helpful, report to Ruby York on him because he respects her and she lies for me. So there's that, Anyway, also I called Carmine. I was like, you better vouch for me because I am applying for Marshall, and I know.
Oh yeah,
that
Eliza
Buffett
did
Trolls-
punch him. Yeah.
It's no Margo at Humane Labs, and he was like, Jordan, what? Yeah, like I don't know that. I just hung up on him. I don't care anymore. And then I got Zebra calling me after the Russians were texting me from his phone. What was that all about?
Oh.
He's like, oh, Marco, help me. Okay. More people need to crash out, Eliza.
I am very much in agreement.
I don't know how I have both arms, though. I will say that. Because I did not expect to come out with 2 arms in Polito last night. That was scary. Randy with Crocs on and all that, that was the worst part, honestly. He's got Crocs on, he's got 1 arm, and he's nubbing and winging his nub at me, telling me that he's engaged to some girl who I've never even heard of. Oh, God. And then I got this other TJ guy being like, Pumpkin, where's Pumpkin? Who is Margot, by the way? Oh, it's just the whole thing. You can't take care of people that can't take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do apologize. It is. Yes, it is. It is a migraine.
You
It
don't
is
have
a shit
to.
show.
You don't have to apologize, Jordan.
Look at Barrett cooked. Don't have to tell me, but I won't say that. By the way, I'm not gonna retweet and say that
Is
because
he,
I tried to tell him that the Lord of Light keeps him safe, and he was like, I don't know about that in this city, because I know exactly what he meant when he said that. Like, I'm not stupid. I watched Game of Thrones too, motherfucker. This person said that they were protecting you. I need you to wake up and pay attention to me. He doesn't think I'm serious. He's never liked me, and that's fine. Chassie, my friend Chassie, did like him though. I think she had like a whole like daddy thing for him, which I get it. But Turn was the way better option on that one. Anyway, he works stuff with the PD again.
Is he untrustworthy in the same way that Nino is untrustworthy?
Barrick, yes. Actually, you know who told me that also? B. Gray said, "Do not trust Barrick," which is crazy because I knew that Barrick was going to. I knew that Barrick was going to get tortured, and I know where it happened, and I even talked about it after the fact. It was at Brandon Valentino's basement. Didn't matter.
Huh.
Yeah, he did. Edgar, look, Edgar knew that all of the judges and all that were corrupt. He asked me to get MDT information on all of them, which I did. It was readily available, by the way, though. It wasn't that big of a deal, you know? But then he was like, I need you to go take pictures of their houses. he wanted to know where like Sean Danielson lived, which was in Mirror Park. But Sean Danielson is not somebody that's really should be on his radar. He wanted Richard Dark's house though, which was across from my house when I had the house in Polito, you know, the duplex.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yes, and I told Richard and Matt Rose, his husband, I was like, yeah, and that's how I, ended up talking to him. He did not screw me over whatsoever. Adrian didn't know that I told Richard Dark that, which is craziness, by the way. In this city, really? Wild. Craziness. Like, there has been some crazy fog and everything. No, he didn't know. Edgar had no idea that I did that. But he shouldn't be surprised because, I mean, I was also asking Norman to not bring Aaliyah back.
Mm.
Something's going on, though, with Edgar. I don't know if you... Has anyone reached out to you on his behalf? Has he reached out to you?
I
think he's lying.
have more than enough eyes on me right now. He's the last person I want to contend with. I'll be perfectly honest.
That's honestly, that's my same thing as well. I was like, I want to get, and he was like, Chica, you give me this information, I will never hurt you and I will always protect you and blah, blah, blah. Okay, now, first of all, I don't believe that because where is he when I call? Nowhere. It's like, oh, I need you to be around when I, exactly. Just a man. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, but at the same time, like, I do need the information that he gives me. And I keep telling him, like, you should not be alive. I think that he knows. I don't know, Eliza. Like, he has to know. He has to know. There's no way he doesn't know. If he's this emphatic on bringing Fred back, he has to know where Fred is. And he has to know that he was where Fred is now. You know what I mean?
Plausible deniability, or?
Yeah, I said, are you willingly ignorant? Is that what you're doing right now? Is that what we're going to do, Edgar? Because, if you want to do that, that's fine. I can play that as day as long.
Mm-hmm.
This like, chocolate bleu, Southern Belle, I'll do it. That's fine. But I know, I know.
Huh.
Yeah, so... the Fred thing, I don't know. So, Brandon is no longer in Tree Pass also, by the way.
Really? What?
I know, and I was like, is he not a founding member? How is he no longer in Tree Pass? So, Walker was in C4 with me. With me, I was in C4 with him, I guess, when I had this whole Stockholm Syndrome thing. Anyway, so he wakes up last night. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so happy to hear from you, blah, blah, blah. Like, your house is a torture chamber, by the way. Don't go over there. There's blood everywhere, blah, blah. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm with Brandon and we have a plane. But I don't know what that was about. Anyway, Brandon, though, is out of Tree Pass. I don't know if he got blooded out, though, or what. And how would that even work if he's a founding member?
That is surprising to me.
Exactly. Me too. I was like, what the hell? So I haven't talked to Shane yet. I was told that Shane won't kill me because he's in love with me. I can maybe try to get information out of him, but I think that he's keeping me alive from Nana Banana at the same time. I don't know. We'll see. We can see. A little here and there. Who knows? Look, I'm playing fast and loose at this point in time because aren't all of our days limited, so to speak, So
this is true.
I want to go out on top as much as possible. Not that I'm a top. Never mind. That's not important. I gotta go. Anyway, I got broken up with though, and he.
Do you need to hit something with a bat?
Yeah, a man that broke up with me and said, "Oh, Jordan." Oh, never mind. I just. Oh, thank you so. Oh my God.
Feel free to smack up whatever you want.
Got with his girlfriend because he heard me and Phil on a phone call, and it inspired him to like ask her out on a date after hearing us urban. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right. Here, let me okay, perfect.
Go up here. We'll see.
If you're not gonna use that bat right now, can I have it back?
I have a knife on me, so take it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna text you before I go to sleep, but I gotta go.
Indeed.
So much though.
Of course.
You buy, you know,
Anytime.
As my friend Ben Silly said.
I love Jordan. Jordan's such an enigma. Nope. Eliza, do not go up that ladder again. Yep, 50% of the time. And I'm not even pressing anything. Did she run that way? Huh. Jacob's ladder! Oh my gosh, Jacob's ladder. We're getting Jacob's laddered. Couple of bikes here.
This is like challengers on crack, man. You gotta narrow these choices down, man. I can't stop fixing your problem.
I don't have any problems. Thing is,
I'm a therapist, but this is a lot for me to handle.
I'm not holding any grudges anymore. I'm going back to the real me. You know, wait.
Ethan!
Hey, Eliza, remember that important meeting we had?
Hey.
Oh, what important meeting?
With the
With the
we had
point,
one.
person meet with
you
me
brought-
too?
No, you were actually not involved in it at all.
Oh, really? I wasn't.
I remember that specifically.
Okay.
You said that
Well,
we had to have a meeting without you.
Oh, without me?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I actually just scheduled it just now.
You just schedule? What if there's actually time conflict
Well-
because I scheduled a
Well,
appointment
actually,
with Eliza.
I just scheduled a meeting
Yeah.
that says that actually. Well,
Well, I just kind of scheduled it like a minute ago.
Oh,
with
oh,
her,
just
so-
now? Mm-hmm,
yeah, yeah. It is about something like really important. Yeah, it's like we're having a girl talk. You know? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
really? Well, I
Yeah.
actually.
I could try. You know what? We could try to. You know what? We'll King of Solomon this. We'll have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me.
Okay,
perfect.
Right. One.
All right.
Two,
2, 3. All right.
Go.
EJ
Okay,
has too
I don't
many
know
guys
what
that
I
wanna
don't know what
kiss
to
her.
do because like there's all over there and it's just like they're all
EJ,
over there,
it's
you know,
like
but-
I
and
don't
just,
understand.
like,
I
and
can't be a
AC is,
good
like,
therapist
fucking,
if
like,
she's
stirring so
trying
hard
to
'cause he's
always.
trying
Every
to
guy that shows
make
up in her
Kenny,
life
like,
shows
ask
up
me
to
on a
me,
date, and also
and I've
Ethan
had to
asks
deal
me
with
on
like
a date,
3
but then
different
they're all my
people,
friends, 'cause
all
then-
asking
but then
me
it's
about
not my fault.
asking
I'm
out
so
EJ.
great and amazing
when
that
I
they
don't
want to
even
marry me
care.
and whatnot, but
All
then
I want to do is
Ashton is
help out
also there
EJ, but
too,
at the
so
end
that
of
was
the
like hella
day,
awkward,
all
and
these
I
people
just got
need my
Kenny to
help, but
give
the
them
help that they
outfits,
need is just
costumes,
going to end up getting them
and then everyone thinks they're
rejected
matching,
all
but
day
it was just
long.
me
So it's
trying
like,
to give
what's
it to
the point
believe.
of my
And
life
then,
if
like,
I'm just
Ethan
here
was
to be
like,
like
I
what,
guess
a
be stirred
vessel
by
for people to get rejected
AC,
over and
you
over
know,
and
and,
over
like,
again?
it's just
Is
like,
that
I don't know
all I
what to do
exist
because
for?
AC just
I mean, what's
stirred
the point
because
of
he's asking
therapy
me-
if all I do is
like,
just,
trying to get
you know, cause problems and then he just get
You're
full
the
on. I
law
feel
right
good
now.
Legitimately,
Yeah.
you need to set better boundaries for yourself.
Me?
Both of you.
Oh.
Well, huh.
I've been trying to follow my new rules, okay?
Mm.
First one, don't shit where you eat. Second one, can't do crazy. Third one, I don't mess with married people.
Those are really solid rules.
Mm-hmm.
How about
I
you? What
recently-
are your 3 rules, AC?
Don't shit.
Period.
Be happy. And listen to music.
You know what? I think I can agree with 2 out of 3 of those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me. But AC, but
I think on a fundamental level, I think some of the people that you've been talking to need to understand that a valuable friendship is just as good, if not better, than a romantic one.
I know, and it's just, yeah.
And AC, I think, honestly, I don't know what advice to give to you because, well, you're just a trustworthy kind of person. I think regardless, you're gonna get these kind of questions.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I guess.
So it's up to you. Do you want to set boundaries and say, I don't want to talk about that, or I don't have any answers for you? Don't make me your messenger pigeon. Or stand there and listen to the tea, for knowledge is power.
I don't know. Stand there, I guess.
Real trolley problem of knowledge.
Yeah. Whoa. Trolleys.
Like the Harry Potter kind.
Would you rather stand there and get information that may perhaps be useful to the subject of the discussion, or set your mind free, but be ignorant of what may come to pass? Such is the way.
The way.
Yeah. Okay, I think I get it now. I got a good plan, okay? EJ, listen, hear me out. We're gonna kill three birds. We're gonna kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Watch and learn.
No, AC.
What? What?
Well, you gotta tell me what you're gonna do because Ethan, he's actually just a friend. He just, that was all.
I don't know.
And then Kenny, he's just doing the bit. And then Ashton, poor guy, actually got his heart broken.
I don't know if that's true though.
It is true.
Well, did you not hear what was confidential in my
No, I didn't.
Wait, you actually didn't hear what he said?
No, I didn't. Honestly,
Oh,
I
this
was
is
paying
bad.
attention.
It was confidential, but I'm gonna tell you.
You're breaking your HIPAA code?
I don't have a HIPAA code because I'm not
Okay.
officially licensed.
Period. Okay.
So he said that I told him to tell me his deepest, darkest secret, and he told me that he would throw, or that he said that one time he jokingly married you.
Okay, no.
Or asked,
He
or
he
jokingly asked you
proposed?
to.
Yeah,
he said that,
yeah.
but then he was like, "But if she actually wanted me to, I wouldn't say no."
Yeah, but he wouldn't say no. That's the thing. He has a problem saying no. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like said it in like a weird.
No, this is the same man.
I can't say no.
He can't have a baby because he's a man.
Yeah. Wait, you're right. Anyways, but this is the same man. He reminds me a lot of you, AC. Okay, he doesn't know what he's saying most of the time.
What do you mean? I don't know what I'm saying.
No, but like in the same way, like he's so
I'm a
happy. Like you,
genius.
yeah, you and he are so happy, together. Like I mean, like
I'm not gonna be with him.
I know. I mean, like you guys are happy, like as individuals, and so like that's what I mean when
You
that
see
like
this map?
yeah.
This is where my heart is leading. Wait, where would what? What was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, long story short, what I'm trying to say here is there's just so much to bring up or whatever.
Yeah. And then, so Ethan, he's just like he's a good friend. Okay. I don't think he's serious. And Kenny, he's just doing the bits, I mean, Kenny, he likes to fuck
Well,
around.
we could just walk up and ask. I mean, I feel like that's
Dexter,
also
no!
I think
you aren't
because then if we ask, then I'm a flight risk. Okay, like
You're a flight risk?
Yeah. Wait.
Awesome.
Okay.
Mood.
Yeah, it's just like like Kenny and I are friends. We just became friends. Okay. And Ethan, he's a good friend, so I can't lose any of them. And Ashton, I feel bad for the fellow because I just broke his heart.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no more. Okay, can we make a deal?
Yeah, that's why I say rule number 1: don't shit where
Don't
you
break
eat.
any more hearts for like a couple more days,
Ooh,
or
that's
maybe
gonna be
like
hard.
let that stuff
That's
marinate for a bit.
Hard. That's gonna be hard.
Maybe like think about all the relationships you have right now. Think about every person you know. Right? Out of all of them, which ones are you most likely to have one of these annoying conversations with?
What do you mean?
Like, which ones out of all the people that you know are you going to have another one of these conversations with in the next few days so that I can prepare myself mentally?
I don't know, honestly. I don't think any.
Well then, in that case, I'm going to help out as much as I can.
Okay. By what? Telling Kenny to be confident and fuss up his feelings, or what?
I mean,
That's exactly what you did yesterday. You're like the snake in the tree, okay? Giving Kenny the apple.
I'm not the snake in the tree giving Kenny the apple. He asked for the apple and I gave it to him.
Is that what the... No. Nuh-uh.
Well, could someone who has an apple do this?
Is he gonna karate kick?
Damn.
Huh.
Huh.
Makes
I'm
you
just-
think.
Yeah, but Ethan ain't like... I really want Ethan to be introduced to Nu Epsilon. He's a real great guy. He actually means well. Y'all.
I
Yeah.
still owe him an apology from the other day.
He's a real good guy. You know, he's just so heartless and like, and like he always gives money to people he doesn't mean to, and he just needs, you know, he just needs a good circle of friends. I'm worried about him sometimes.
We've crossed paths a couple of times on the
Uh-huh.
Sani circuit before, so
Yeah.
whatever way that we can support him, if he
Mhm.
is interested, I'm more than
Yeah,
happy
he's-
to furnish
yeah,
such.
I don't know why he thinks it's a sex cult.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people think
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Me up to Mount, or they asked to drive up to Mount Chiliad, and then I got out, and they got back in the car and drove it off the mountain. Well, you know, you never know. I could get like another customer at some point. It could be really cool. Hello.
Oh, hello, and
Sorry.
Kiflam.
We can make the circle bigger.
That is quite all right.
Kiflam.
Actually, can I have a couple of short words with you, even?
Oh yes, ma'am. Yes, certainly.
She called you short.
No, the words are short. The words are short.
I know some short words.
I
The
wanted
and
to
or.
extend my my sincerest apologies. I'm really sorry about what happened on April Fool's Day. I
Oh,
did
no
not
worries.
realize a gun was going to be involved, but
No, don't even
I
worry
do
about it.
take responsibility for that.
No,
Regardless.
No. I've been shot plenty. Don't even worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Still, simply because you've been shot
man.
before doesn't make it okay that you've been
Well-
harmed yet again, especially at a place where we
You guys got any cool
preach
dates lately?
nonviolence. So that was a misstep on my part, making sure that things were locked down, and they were not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing I worry about, I just wanted to make sure that
Mhm.
PJ was safe, you know, because, you know, I know that
Absolutely.
you guys are kind of like newer friends and stuff, and, you know, I just didn't want her to get hurt or nothing.
I think that is very kind and attentive of you. It's
Yeah.
I of course do not take any umbrage with that because it's well, even though our whole goal is to fix the reputation of the Epsilon program as a whole, there are some very clear times, as you have unfortunately experienced, where there have been missteps. So
Yeah. Well,
you are being very kind right now, but I really do hope that you know that.
Oh, yeah. It's, I promise you. It's, what do they say? Water under the bridge.
Well, I am grateful for your generosity of thought. I
Yeah.
do not wish to take you too far away from the conversation for too long. I
Oh, you're
simply
fine.
wanted to make sure I took responsibility.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that too.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Everyone?
you know
Oh,
what?
everyone else went on sidebars. I didn't realize.
No, it's okay. You know what? I'll
hey.
take a payment. You can do one favor for me. Okay?
What is that?
I'm cashing in that favor. I want you to have a wonderful rest of the day today. Okay?
Well, I will certainly do my best.
Okay, that's all I'm asking for. Okay. Hey.
Hey, how's it going, Ethan?
Pretty good. You know, just
How do
checking
you-
out this crazy cool place you guys
it's
got.
pretty cool, ain't it?
We're still in renovations mode. Clay Peters has done a lot of work with this. It has been we went through a couple of iterations where we're sort of exploring what we can do fully with the space, but as it comes together, it's looking even more and more like home.
Yeah. that's the thing about construction. Sometimes you just gotta like put up a wall and then
Mhm.
you just break it down because it just it just doesn't fit. Right?
Yeah.
As is the
well,
way.
EJ, you see my house? It's like
Oh yeah.
it's like
He doesn't have a room for his own
no,
because he
yeah.
gives it to all his roommates.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
really generous.
That's the problem.
There.
Oh.
But
Mhm.
so it's really small, but the thing is, you can really just pack a lot of stuff in and make it look beautiful. Whoa, there's water.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
We're actually over in that area with the exposed concrete. We're going to have a zen, sort of like a zen water feature.
Whoa.
Which will be
place is so
which will be
cool.
pretty nice.
Is that like a conference room?
Yes, it
No,
is.
But
Yep.
it's in the works.
Yeah, it's
because,
in the
like,
it's in the works. It's a little
everyone's too it's too short. But you could be like Kool-Aid Man and kind of go through the glass.
Yeah.
Here, I might have to
Kool-Aid Man in.
All right. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll have to sweep that up.
We say, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you think Macho Man Randy Savage and Kool-Aid Man were
Oh
like
yeah.
brothers?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I bet that's where you got it
Hey,
from.
thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Yeah, unfortunately that doorway is
Yeah, I see. I think you're a little too tall for that.
Wait,
What do you mean I'm
can
in here?
Can you climb over?
Huh.
Yeah, that probably would save you some glass, huh?
Oh shit.
Conform.
Yeah.
Oh!
I think Eliza might have gone into the void.
Oh, it's a don't worry about it.
All right, let me
Ow.
Right, just gonna there we go.
Whoa, you fixed it.
Yeah, just had to yeah, sorry, I was just had to push up on the top of the door frame.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a
That was like
fancy.
a real door.
I actually really like this door frame. Wow.
Yeah. It's
You
pretty
guys,
cool.
look at this. I'm going through the door.
Wow.
Look at this again. Going through it again. Wait.
Oh.
Third time a charm.
Oh,
I don't
incredible,
wanna brag or anything, but,
incredible.
you know.
Ah, the chosen one
yeah.
indeed.
Oh my god, stop it. Stop it.
Incredible. But yes, indeed, a little bit of a work in progress, but progress is
You have a
progressing.
spider, Eliza.
Wait a minute. What was that second word you said?
Huh? Progress?
In that first sentence.
Oh,
You said
I
yes,
long
comma,
forgot.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of Indeed, have you done your taxes recently?
I have not.
Oh, well, just a reminder.
I should probably stop by. Oh, I
For
should probably
everyone out
stop by
there,
City Hall to do
You should
that.
all be doing your taxes.
Oh yeah.
Ah, we should be doing our taxes.
Oh shoot, I gotta pay rent on my house.
Damn.
You're welcome. I just figured I should respond and remind everyone. I have the hiccups. I ate a hamburger too fast.
Oh. Do you need to get you scared?
No.
Or was that hiccups?
Yeah, I think it's hiccups.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's what you're complaining about. Never mind. Have you ever done the upside down trick?
No.
Chugging a glass of water? Looking at light? That might be sneezing.
Ooh.
I think that's
Yeah, I think that's sneezing.
Doing squats?
Yeah, squats could be good. I mean, if nothing else, it's like exercise.
I think like maybe like running a lap. I don't know. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just I got scared.
When do I go back up?
When you're not hiccuping, I imagine.
I feel better now.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This must really work.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what you guys what's on the plan? Anything crazy?
Nah.
Gotta go to City Hall.
Mm.
Bills, but that's about it. Oh, Eliza?
Yes.
I brought everybody rats.
Oh, incredible! Thank you kindly.
Yeah, they're lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper. Ooh, fancy.
Well, I could drop off some rats if that's okay, Ethan. You know, the big pile you gave me.
Oh, well, they're yours. You do whatever.
I know, but like Nu Epsilon, they're always hungry and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean whatever you think. Oh,
Yeah.
Special thing to know about the rat down in the sewers. They eat a lot of oxy. So so if you're kind of hurting, you know, you just kind of get some oxy, indirectly from them.
Huh. That's actually fascinating.
Yeah.
A little morbid, but very fascinating nonetheless.
Yeah, I have rat withdrawals now, so.
Ethan.
Tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, EJ. Also my stuff's in your trunk too, so
Yeah.
at some point you need to get that. But
Yeah, I
gay
forgot.
sex. I love gay sex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, sex in the trunk?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think he's talking about the drink. Here we go.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I love gay
Yeah.
sex.
Yeah.
Do you want some AC?
Sure.
Okay. There you go.
Incredible.
Yeah. I don't know if Ashton and Kenny will want some, but
You know what?
Yeah.
Always worth asking.
Oh.
Hello, gentlemen. I am certain that I'm interrupting a super casual and non-serious conversation. Are either of you interested in gay sex?
Oh, all the time.
Ah, wonderful.
I have some on me.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Indeed, indeed. I will leave you to it.
Feminine cough. And then
It's okay, man. I like girls.
yeah, me too. Well, kind of like everybody. I'll be honest.
Okay,
But I'm
wait,
also kind
back
of
on track, back on track.
Oh, sorry. What were we talking about?
Yeah, that they're gonna go back to
Girls.
Okay.
Let's see, what time is it?
I could.
Oh no, it's 8.
Because it's not really like socially acceptable to wear skirts. Well, I think
Yeah, it's
skirts are
always
really awesome.
you know you wear where you want to wear.
Man,
Ethan,
you do
okay?
you.
You do you, Ethan. Okay.
Ethan, if you want to rock a big pink short skirt where your ass hangs out and it looks beautiful, then do whatever you want.
Working.
Go show the classroom.
Okay, yeah. You want to see my twerking? I got a trip lined up to Jamaica to get better at it.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Ooh, polite with that.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
You think you can do the splits? I can.
There we go.
Wow, really?
Nice.
Yeah, watch.
I'm watching. Oh.
Nope. I thought I had
You know
it
what?
in me.
Close.
yeah.
You just got to work on your hip
it's
flexors
just-
a bit more.
Yeah, it was just
yeah,
really
you're
close.
really
Yeah,
close.
Yeah.
You think so?
It's a beautiful attempt at a dip, though.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you're.
could do a dip. Watch this.
Mm.
Oh. Oh. Right in the
What do you say,
concussion.
Ethan?
Mm. Right in the concussion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I put my hands up on my hips. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You know that song?
No, I don't. I only know like the gotta go.
Johnny
Low,
Cash.
low. No, what?
Yeah, you love Johnny Cash.
Yeah. But that isn't a Johnny Cash song.
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you like Johnny Cash, AC?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay.
Trust me. He
Yeah.
made
Do you know the song named Jackson by Johnny Cash and June Carter?
Yeah, it goes like.
I didn't know Jimmy Carter made music.
No.
He was my
June
favorite
Carter.
president.
No, it was like, well, how does it go?
Never meant to make your daughter cry.
No, that's Outkast. That's Miss Jackson.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my god, that's pretty good. Keep going.
Oh no, that's it.
Oh, that
That's
was it.
all I
Okay.
know.
We like.
I used to do karaoke, but I would be the backup singer for that.
Oh, I see. Like the Johnny Cash, the Jack's like, we got married in a fever. It's like really country. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you like country music.
Oh yeah. We got married in a fever, hotter than a peppers. Oh, what?
I don't think that's the lyrics.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Johnny Cash.
Okay,
Jackson.
yeah, probably.
Oh, you're thinking about Miss Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Regrettably, I will have to take my leave, but tomorrow at around 7 Central, I suppose 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll do a proper Nu Epsilon meeting for whoever can show up, and we'll sort of talk about ongoing activities. And regardless of whether or not we're able to get stuff set up with Tacosia, we'll do a little improvised community kitchen. So.
Well,
okay.
I could buy some like tacos for everybody or something.
You don't have to do that.
It's okay, Ethan. I could do it if anything.
We
okay?
have our we have our we
Yeah.
have our business account.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting as that Batsu.
Incredible. Well, Kiflum to you all. I shall see you on the morrow.
Bye bye.
EJ and Jordan absolutely need to be friends. I will be taking my leave at around tomorrow at 7 Central for those of you who are interested. We'll be doing a meeting and maybe a little community kitchen after, so.
Oh, nice.
Kiflam to you both.
Oh, beautiful. Kiflam, Eliza.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, when was it at?
Like now, tomorrow. Minus an hour.
No, it's not.
Now, tomorrow, minus an hour.
Chat! Thank you so much for hanging with me. Sorry I have to end early, but I've got some IRL stuff to take care of, and technically I'm 6 minutes late. So let me find you someone fun to send the good vibes to. Chat, you all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I was super low energy today. Or not super, moderately low energy today, so I really appreciate you all for hanging and sharing the good vibes. I know exactly who I'm going to shuttle you off to. I'm going to send you to Ashton Sterlingham's role player. Chat, you all are amazing. Thank you for sharing the good vibes. Thank you, Quit Squid. Thank you. Thank you, Decoy. Thank you all. Riot, honestly, Mad Dog, I feel that, especially with as chunky as the RP was yesterday. Goodness gravy, there's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Y'all know how it goes. Yes, go and send, sweet gecko, a whole bunch of love. Y'all are amazing. I will see you tomorrow. Or I'll be going live around the same time, maybe a teeny bit earlier if I can hoof it. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, chat. Au revoir.